Hey, Glenmonkey, how you going? You're the first to arrive today. Just went out for a birthday dinner tonight. The last of my week-long birthday celebrations, and yeah, I couldn't sleep. I didn't get any sleep, so it's going to be a long day for me today. It may not be a very long stream, but I'm feeling alright so far. So yeah, I'm going pretty good. I'm excited about tonight's campaign, but yeah, I'm a bit bummed that I didn't get to sleep because I would have liked to have had a good sleep and then put in a massive 8-hour shift. But yeah, really good meal. Had a ribeye. I went to this really nice Italian restaurant called Saltimbocca in Cheltenham, and yeah, had a ribeye, and what did I have for? Had some cauliflower, like deep fried cauliflower in this like creamy cheese sauce kind of thing as an entree. That's pretty good, and some calamari. But yeah, the steak was very nice. Yeah, it's a good place. Just they do it right. Cheltenham, Australia. Yes, that's right. Not the original Cheltenham. All right. So, better get to it. So today we're doing a bit of a mashup. We're doing a bandit theme where we're gonna make money by raiding caravans, Cathayan caravans, and the victory conditions will be, well, not really victory conditions, but basically the success or failure of the venture will be judged on how many Cathayan caravans that we are able to raid by the end of it. So hopefully I'll be able to get at least one caravan raided by the end of this first episode. Wulfhart does start off quite a long way away from Cathay though, so, and no caravans go to where he is. So yeah, it's 4 AM here in Australia. Hey, Mike Mac. You had a ribeye yourself as well, very nice. Anyway, so we're gonna so the theme is, well, the goal is to steal all of Cathay's riches and rob all their caravans, or as many as we can. But in order to do that, we're gonna have to migrate from Wulfhart's starting area over to the Empire, Drakenhof, that sort of area. Maybe I don't know. We'll have to figure out what the best strategy is to get as many caravans as we can. And our side thing is that because we're a merry band of Robin Hood type robbers, we're gonna have all of Wulfhart's heroes. So Wulfhart gets 4 heroes: Wood Elf, Bretonian, Witch Hunter, Dwarf. Yeah, he gets 4 heroes plus himself, I guess. And then we want to get the Ubersreik 5. So we want to do the Vermintide in-game scenario. I'm not doing the Vermintide as any kind of challenge, so I just want it to be like the weakest possible version of it. So we put it on 25% strength, and it'll probably take us, I don't know, I want the Vermintide to happen like as early as possible, but not before I get to the Empire, because I still have to migrate to the Empire, right? So it's going to take me at least, I'd say at least 20 to, like, I think the fastest we could possibly get there is like 17 turns or something like that. But like, we aren't going to go directly there because we've got to collect their heroes and all that sort of stuff. So I'd say like the fastest we could realistically possibly get there would be like turn 23 or something like that, maybe. But I don't reckon we're going to even make it there by then anyway. So if we make it, let's say make it 25, I reckon we'll probably get there around turn 30 to 35, right? So if we make it, I was trying to put it on 25, but it doesn't. Fuck, 26. There we go. 26 to 36. I reckon that's around when we'll get there. Oh, can we change this to... Ah, cool. All right, there you go. So it's going to pop on turn 26. If this works, I'm not sure if this actually works or if it bugs out and just ignores, doesn't pay attention to that. What should we make it? Maybe we should make it 28. I'm going to say 28. You reckon we can migrate to the Empire by turn 28? Yeah, 30 turns or yeah, 28, 30 turns, something like that. Hey, Melodeth, there you go, man. So yeah, so we got Vermintide. Enable diplomacy for scenario factions. When checked, the factions involved in endgame scenarios can make peace deals and confederations with other factions. Enabling this will reduce the difficulty. There we go. Reduce the difficulty. Fine. So we don't care about the endgame scenario. The point of this game is not the endgame scenario. Our endgame is raiding Cathay's caravans. So we just want to get the Vermintide heroes from the quest. Hopefully it pops for us. I don't know. It might be that the Vermintide quest only pops for Reichland. That would really suck if that's the case. But hopefully it'll pop for us as well because we're Empire. I should have done like a 10 turn. I should have done a 10 turn Reichland. But I didn't really have time. Hey Popcorn. Hey Popcorn. Did you do your Vermintide thing with Wulfhart? Did you get the quest? Because that's the I've only gotten the quest with Reichland so far, so I don't actually know if the quest even pops for Wulfhart or not. I mean, I assume that all the Empire factions get it, but I don't know for sure.
The monstrous shall be slain.
All right, but anyway, yeah. So we're going the easiest endgame scenario that we can, just so that we can hopefully get this quest to pop, go on Vermintide, and we're going to make it pop on turn 28, which I reckon. I don't know. We might not get there by turn 28, but we should get there. We should be able to migrate to the Empire around turn 30 something, I reckon. So hopefully that'll be about right. All right. Without further ado. If the Wild Hunt spawns, won't it disable the Vermintide? I had no idea. Why would it do that? For what? Is that a bug or something? What were you in Cheltenham? You didn't come over to visit? Oh, do you live in Cheltenham with the Hellershock? Yeah, sorry, buddy. It was family only. This for Griffinwood is definitely the best to get access to caravans near the mountain pass. Did you get the Ubersreik 5 to Popcorn? Like, did you get the Ubersreik 5 in your Wulfhart campaign?
Me in the hope of defeating the Empire will meet its end by my bow. It is the Emperor's will.
Okay, so I think we'll do pretty much the same thing we did last time, which is try and rush over here. I thought only one in-game scenario. Yeah, only one in-game scenario happens. I only chose one, didn't I? Why did I leave? What are you saying? Did I accidentally tick the Wood Elf one? Did I accidentally tick the Wild Hunt? I'll do it again. Just double check.
I command here. Never waver.
Okay, Vermintide is the only one ticked. We've got diplomacy enabled. Yeah, you got the quest just fine on 2 occasions. Oh, okay, cool. Wulfhart gets the quest. Perfect. Thanks for confirming that for me, Popcorn. I mean, I was prepared to test it myself, but if I can be assured that it actually does work, that's pretty cool. All right, we've definitely got everything set properly this time. Legendary, very hard. Yeah, I was sort of, yeah, so my concerns basically are, you know, how long is it going to take us to get our heroes how leveled up do we want our heroes to be? Do we want to send a hero to explore to meet the Empire so we can confederate, teleport over there? Or do we want to bring the whole army over there? If we bring the whole army, like, what's the army going to be doing for like 15 turns of just traveling through the water? Like, it's pretty boring. But maybe we can find some pirate treasure, you know. But if we're going to do pirate treasure, can we actually defeat the pirates with the shitty, like, hunter army that we're going to have?
Will meet its end by my bow. It is the Emperor's will.
Right, we'll get this noble.
The Empire. What does the
This
Emperor
noble lord here. He can recruit 2 units of archers.
Huntsman of the Empire.
I might actually fight this battle so we can enjoy the game a little bit. Army contained a steam tank. Yeah, when I did it, it had a steam tank, 2 units of Wildwood Rangers, 2 units of Iron Drakes, a Dwarf Thane, Bright Wizard, Witch Hunter, Waystalker, or whatever they're called, the Wood Elf one. And what else did it have? Steam tank, yeah. I can't remember what else.
In my sights.
I quite like these maps with these little like hill type formations like this. They're interesting, I reckon, and they always provide you with good like little defensive formations, and they make me actually want to fight in the middle of the map instead of corner camp all the time, which is actually pretty cool. So it'd be good if they could figure out a better way of, like, I don't know, making it, like, I don't know, making you not want to corner camp, I guess.
Ready! Taking aim! Yes, sir! Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! Ready for war!
Get a little new box going.
Sir!
Are they faster? 66. How fast are their Radogers? 60. Okay, so if we stay away from them, then we gotta catch them. Are you planning on keeping Lustria? No, I'm not planning on keeping Lustria. Like, mission is to raid Caravans, so Lustria doesn't help us. I wouldn't mind unlocking, you know, as much of the hero quests as we can, just so we can get, you know, get them maxed out as much as we can. But we aren't going to be able to completely, you know, we aren't going to be able to completely do all their quests. But if we can do a couple of them, like on the way. The thing, if we send a hero to discover the Empire and then try and confederate teleport over there, then that means we can stay longer in Lustria, but also get over to the Empire sort of quicker. But that means none of our heroes won't be there.
Promptly! Go! As ordered! We serve the Emperor! Spearman! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! Taking position! For the Comet! Ready! Empire marksman! A battle! Ready for war!
Hero spawn in your faction leader.
Spearmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearmen! Equipment now! Moving now! For the Warhammer!
These fucking rats gonna fuck off.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Sorry, excuse my French, but I wish they would route at some point. It would be nice.
Go! Emperor! Spearman! Yes, General?
Is there another fucking unit of these fuckers? Oh, fucking damn it.
Take the ground! Charge! Take the ground! We are Sigmar's heir! None shall! No lingering! Spearman! Understood! Ready for war! No lingering! Rah! Charge! Sigmar calls! Watch your backs! All right! Ready! Sigmar calls! Marcus Wulfhart! Full strings taut! Onward! Ready! Spearmen! Yes, sir! Ready! Go! Sigmar guides us! Destroy! Duty! Ready! Sir! Yes, General! By Ulrich's wrath! Swordsmen! Take position! To battle! To escape! We are ready! Yes, General! Soldiers of the Empire! Marcus Wulfhart! Prime! Yes, my lord! Sir! Sir! Sigmar calls!
We are Sigmas.
Halberdiers! Swordsman! No lingering! Marcus Wulfhart! The Empire endures! Missile infantry! Moving now! War! Sigmar!
Surprised these skaven haven't broken yet. They're holding out pretty well.
For the comet, ready! Sir! Spot us the target! Done! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ranged weapons ready! Locked in! Ready!
War wagons are as bad as they were in Warhammer 2. No, war wagons are better than they were in Warhammer 2. Hey, Lucky. Hey, young Red Scroth, by the way. Haven't seen you for a while.
On the hunt! Ready to fire!
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
For the Emperor! Formation! March! For France! Forward!
So we can get Wulfhart out of the way of that guy.
Marcus Wulfhart! Sigmar!
Did. Alright, that would probably about do it. Considering other factions changed range chariot options are a lot stronger as well. Yeah, they definitely buffed them. Hey, Benji. Like a bad case of a rush showing up unannounced, unwanted, and in unopportune times. Oh, no, not at all, not at all, man. It's always nice to see a familiar face, you know, or a familiar name, as the case may be. Well, I guess a familiar face, actually, because you've got your 12-month veteran Volcamercy head avatar there. Let's get our Executioner buff up as quick as we can.
Comradeship is all.
Now I don't know if we can actually take this.
No greater marksman.
straight away.
Last beast.
You can try.
Wulfhart.
It looks pretty doable, but I mean, I can't auto-resolve it.
I've got your backs, so watch mine. Hunt them down.
Yeah, I feel like we're supposed to fight this and win it. I'm a bit scared. I don't really want to have to deal with that, but I'm gonna. Guess we're gonna do it. Yeah, we can't auto-resolve. What do we got? Clan rats. How many dwellers? They got 2 dwellers below. I mean, menace below. I mean, it looks doable, doesn't it? I think. Alright, let's see how we go. So, I guess we want to set up as far away as possible so we can kill. Oh shit! It's not a very good, corner camping. Not a very good corner camping map. This one, but I guess over here is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Now looking at this, it doesn't look that great. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can do.
Marcus Wulfhart. Done. Ready to fire. Sigmar guides us.
Yeah, we'll try and.
Go.
Let's try and get in like here.
Take the ground. Take the ground. No lingering! Quick march! For Heldenhammer! Move out! Sir!
Well, the patch auto resolve was decisive defeat for this one, considering it was a settlement battle too. Okay. When I yeah, if you auto resolve the first, here we go. Yeah, they're routed already. Good. I wonder if. Okay.
Save ammunition! To battle! Moving now! We are ready! Yes, sir! Quickly! At speed! Go! We obey!
Do we get another one pop there? No, fuck.
By Ulrich's wrath! End them! The Heldenhammer! Ready to fire!
Right, okay, cool. So both of them are gone now. Now we'll send a wagon to try to, I guess, try to slow. Oh, they're not. Oh, that's. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. So they're not. They're not actually attacking us yet. So that's good.
Quick march for the Emperor! Spearmen! Moving now! Moving! Homing in! Hold fire for now!
I think I might have just pissed them off now. See if we can, the wagons are bumping into each other a bit. See if we can get a bit of a chariot attack going over here.
Conditions acceptable. The Empire endures. For the Emperor.
Oh yeah, that actually did a bit of damage, a bit of impact damage.
For the Warhammer, we obey. We are Sigmar's heirs. Yes, sir. Quick march. Attack. Yes, sir. Quickly. We serve the Emperor. For Heldenhammer. For Heldenhammer. Swordsman. Yes! Yes, General! Quick march!
I'm gonna get them to rout.
Spearmen! Yes, sir! Charge!
Rout, fuckers.
Formation!
Yeah, that's, yeah, cool. Okay.
We serve the Emperor!
You can try and keep routing them, kind of chain routing them and getting them to get. Oh shit! Move.
In the name of the twin-tailed
Just
comet!
getting wrecked for no reason. Yeah, we can get these guys to.
Moving now! Has speed! No delay!
Doesn't look like that's gonna
Stay
work
troops
too well.
ready! Sir! At speed!
Yeah, they seemed to do a bit of damage, I thought.
Halberdiers! Load it, sir! Charge! To arms! Rah! To battle! Weapons at the ready! Spearmen! Formation! March! Yes, sir! Take the ground!
I'm gonna try and get them to route off the field, up like that way.
Sigma! Take aim! At speed! Swordsman!
And get this to
Spearmen! Taking aim! We are ready! Tracking! Get them!
see if we can charge into that. Again, some routing happening here. Pretty good.
For the Emperor!
More routing.
Heldenhammer!
Beautiful.
By Galmaraz! Ready!
Look at the impact damage. Because of the mass times speed. Blam. That's good.
Right away! Attack! No lingering! Missiles will fly! For France! For the Heldenhammer! Hunts Marshal!
I haven't actually lost any of these guys yet. That's cool. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much impact damage you get on scattered kind of foes like this.
For the Warhammer!
No, move. Oh, we lost one. I don't know if this is going to work out too good. It did a bit of impact damage.
Sigma calls!
It's pretty good.
Watch your backs! Prepare for combat!
Just trying to like
Sigma, come on!
chase everything down.
Attack! A battle! Marcus Wulfhart!
Can't actually shoot those two things, can I?
Ready!
There we go.
Sigma!
Alright, that was a pretty give you lunch money to them for the first 9 turns. No, that was alright. That was good. It was a fun little battle. Just restarted my Wulfhart campaign and Alberic declared war on turn 10. Poof. Alberic. You'd think that we'd be friendly with Alberic. But yeah, thanks for the warning. I'm going to have to look out for that. I'll see if I'll check out the diplomacy after this. I'm a bit annoyed that I lost an entity on my war wagons, but it's alright. What can you do? For Franz, well, Wulfhart, I mean, Wulfhart still serves Franz, doesn't he? I mean, Franz is his emperor.
Complete. Your recent triumphs will give you faster supplies in...
Alright.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, we'll cancel those and we'll recruit over here instead.
Authority.
I wonder if we should sit here for 2 turns so we can get more dudes. Because if we stay here for 2 turns, then we'll have nearly a full. We'll have like nearly a full stack. Yeah, we'll have nearly a full stack, and these guys will be replenished a bit and stuff. But then 2 turns might, you know, it might be giving them too much of a. Might be giving these 2 guys too much time to get ready, you know.
Yes. Now.
All right, New World colonies.
Who calls?
We don't. Oh, we don't even have vision on Alberic. Where is Alberic? Do you know unit? Like, is he? Oh, he's there. He's there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get vision on him because I'm gonna sail past him so that I can go down here. But I don't know. Did you go through? Did you attack these guys, the Zangsler guys unit, and get a border, share a border with him? Because I was thinking if I go away from him, maybe, you know, maybe he won't angle with us as much. Hunters Guild, recruit rank +2 for all Imperial. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Replenishment rate. Oh, that replenishment rate looks good too. Additional detachment. Oh shit, we want that as well. Oh yeah, so we kind of want that as fast as possible. Yeah, we'll go for this. Seaborne Logistics. I don't really care about Seaborne Logistics, but we'll go with that. And then we'll go for Imperial Reinforcements as soon as possible after that. But yeah, so we've got to be at war with these guys, but we don't have diplomatic contact yet, so we can't declare war. But if they get wiped out by Awakening, then we get that automatically. That unlocks Van Hal. And then we need to send a hero down to... I mean, not a hero. We need to send a hero or a unit down to... Where is it? There's that place, Zlan Huapek, and that'll give us the Bretonian guy, and then we need to spend this Spine of Sotek. We need to send someone to. I think. Where is it? Oh, yeah, we can click on this too. Ah, right. Gotta get to there. These guys are Zinchen. Maybe we should try and take them out. But yeah, I was sort of thinking we should just try and knock out these starting enemies. If we take Spec Zuma, then we'll have consolidated our province. Alberic tends to get wiped out in my campaign. Yeah, maybe if I just ignore him and stay over this side. I guess these orcs are probably going to declare war on us as well. I guess we could push in this... I don't know.
The nation calls.
What do you think about this? Should I bother recruiting this, or should I just recruit 2 guys and then keep charging?
Lord of... What?
Alright, well I think that's about all we can do right now. Get into it. Not like anyone who takes that Albrecht will be friendly towards you. Yeah, I mean, ideally we'd want Albrecht to be our friend and ally, so we could fight side by side against the darkness.
Yes, my lord.
But that may not be how it goes down.
To strengthen the empire.
So yeah, so we want to make contact with them so we can declare war on them.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land, and I will hear your demands.
Empower.
Yes?
Shame.
Cruel and deadly.
Praise Sigmar.
And we'll get Fry attack going on.
Arch-Lector.
There we go. Friar Cloak Monk.
Fearless. Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart.
Wouldn't mind getting some swordsmen, maybe, actually.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Because we can get swordsmen, can't we? Yeah, we get swordsmen. They've got shields. They're expensive compared to hunters, but at least they're not hunters. That's the plus side. Alright, we'll sit and chill for one more turn. I don't know if it's a bad idea or not, but...
The nation calls.
I feel guilty. I feel like I should have blitzed. And now I'm like, can't reach and...
Marcus Wulfhart. Covering ground.
Where's our border here? Oh, it's just... No, it's not it.
Onwards, man.
Monument of Itzal. So we're in... How come we're not getting any replenish? Local effects. What's a local effect? Oh, minus 8% replenishment. Damn, we've got to get... I'm torn because Mercy is playing one of my favorite lords, and also because Legend is playing Throt, who I know basically know inside out. So what's the point of watching Throt if you already know it inside out?
Sigmarite.
Yeah, you want to give him some advice?
True servant of Sigmar. Marcus Wulfhart.
All right, well,
Is set.
let's see if we can get an ambush. Can we get ambush 100%? 100%. Oh, ambush 100% fucking everywhere. 95% there. Let's do ambush there. This guy. We shall lay a cunning ambush trap.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Yeah. Can't give him advice because I'm not subbed to him. Oh, why don't you subscribe to him? He's just being ornery. Alright, we get a I love this character model. I wish that he was I wish that the Empire captains had a character model like this, like a younger dude with the hand sideburns and stuff, and the hat, fluffy hat. Looks really cool. But I think we want a cunning arch like that.
Warrior of Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
Alright, it's looking pretty good. Get this bad boy over here.
Let us move.
What turn do I have the Croesus spin on? I put on 28. I figured 20. What turn did you manage to get over to the Empire? I figured I'll probably get over there around turn 25 to 35, somewhere around there if I rush. Fuck, still not in range.
Valiant Lord.
Oh, minus 0.7 to get a non-aggression.
The Empire. What?
Oh, so I might pay that.
Armored in faith.
Bow before the
Pay the
rightful laws of this
1200
land,
to get the
and I will hear
non-aggression,
your demands.
Agreed.
and then we don't have to worry about that turn 10 war declaration that you were getting. So yeah, I think there you go, unit. That's how you avoid it. You make a non-aggression pact with him. It should hold him off for at least a while. I mean, maybe he'll eventually betray me, but should be alright for a while.
Your word is my command. Ever vigilant.
Alright, let's see if his ambush trap works. He might die. Nope, he got ambushed. Papow. Oh, that's right, we had 100% ambush, so yeah. Did you notice the name, Plug Monkey? Yeah, it was 31, making landfall at Reichland, 35 on my more successful attempt. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think about sending a hero and trying to confederate teleport? Is that viable still, or just impossible? Why don't you go for an auto resolve? I'll fight it. Yeah, do you reckon I should basically just do the quests and then march my armies over to Reichland, basically. But the thing is, then I won't get to probably till like turn 40 or something. And I feel like that's kind of like, yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of. So I feel like I'm gonna have to take my army there, but I feel like it's sort of, what am I trying to say? It's like, I don't know.
Ready for war.
They don't get menaced below when they get ambushed, do they? They probably do. I feel like that's kind of bullshit, though.
War. Halberdiers.
Oh, where did I leave Marcus? Oh, here he is. Right.
This way!
Yes, sir!
Halberdiers! Sigmar guides us! Understood! Sir!
No lingering! Charge! En route! Destroy!
For the Warhammer! At speed! For Heldenhammer!
Stay close!
Sigmar calls! The Empire endures! Fighting range, sir! We serve the Emperor!
As ordered!
Swordsman!
Sigmar guides us! Standing by! Swordsmen! Take position! Sir! Quick march!
Take position!
We are ready! Get them! For Heldenhammer! Rah!
Yes, General! Sigmar guides us! Kill! Very well!
Oh, fuck.
On it, sir! Rah! Yes, my lord! Now! Quick march!
Prime!
Did he get drilled? He doesn't look that dead.
For France!
Go! Sigmar calls! Taking aim! Conditions acceptable! Now! No lingering! Now! Go! By Ulrich's wrath! Sir! Ah! Charge!
Locked in!
Missile infantry! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Heldenhammer! Spearmen! We obey! Sigmar!
Watch your backs!
Ready for the Emperor!
Sigmar!
You were just about
Weapons are yours!
there.
Swordsman!
Rah! We are Sigmar's heirs! Prepare for combat! Whippers at the ready! Take aim! Get them! For Heldenhammer!
Moving now!
By Ulrich's wrath! War! By Ulrich's wrath! Missiles will fly!
Where's my Doro the fastest? That's right, we can just bring him back to life. No biggie.
Taking aim!
Receive!
By Sigmar! At once!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
For the Warhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Charge!
Get him?
Full swing! Hot!
We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Emperor! Weapons at the ready! Charge! For
I think we can't really catch any of these guys, so there's probably not much point chasing them, really.
Commands!
I'd like to kill this fucker, but
Equipped!
doesn't seem like we can really get him.
escape!
Yeah, get away. All right. By the time I got there on both occasions, Boris was down to one settlement due to Kazrak. Yeah, the first time I played Reichland, Kazrak went pretty gangbusters on Midland and also on me. But the second time I played him, Kazrak didn't really do as much. I think he took like one of Boris's and then he went down through Marienburg, but then I killed him. I think that's how it went down. So he didn't hang around. Like, I didn't kill him straight away, but yeah, like he didn't do too much early on, and then I took him out, so he didn't really get a chance later on either. We took a bit of damage, but it's still a pretty solid win. We softened him up a bit. Should make it a bit easier. Imperial regiments, alright. So, I feel like I want the Great Cannons and the Outriders because the grenade launchers can do some work. But then again, I want to start collecting Huntsmen because they're our sort of cheap unit, you know. And more war wagons and mortars would be good too. So that means Boris is almost most guaranteed to be elected the Confederate. Yeah. Yeah. Grenadiers serve you best. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Grenadiers are pretty good. You can't go wrong, can you? I don't think we really need to recruit the cannon because we've got Marcus Wulfhart.
No greater marksman. Onwards, men!
The lure of gunpowder. That's right. Fuck, I hate Skaven. Maybe I should just auto-resolve it. So we're not going to lose anything.
For the Empire!
Praise be to Sigma. Guided by Sigma.
True servant of Sigma. Forward, in his name.
Champion of the faith.
Guided by Sigma.
Engage targets! I've got your backs, so watch my...
Oh, do you reckon auto-resolve? Our replenishment's not high. I don't recognize this settlement layout, so I'm not really sure. Is that the one where... Oh yeah, that's the standard one, isn't it? It's always the same. So yeah, I think Dash was saying he likes to come in this direction, whereas I usually like to come in through here across the bridge. Yeah, I guess we'll fight it. We'll see if we can do better than auto-resolve says. If we don't lose any units, then we've done as good as the auto-resolve. Skaven only have one settlement layout. Yeah, I hope that they work on that and get some more maps in there. You'd think that they'd be able to get... Did they put more maps in last patch in 2.2? I'd like them to sort of like, you know, I'd like them to have the, what do you call it, least, I'd like them to have at least 1 or 2 new maps every patch, you know. Well, the thing, yeah, I mean, So you're saying come in here and like run around there or whatever to get to their end zone. But like, I feel like you can just come in here. I feel like here you only get to deal with one tower instead of two. And then you don't worry about going all the way in there. You just kill all their shit, you know? And this is, I feel like this is a pretty good area to fight, especially got a lot of ranged because there's choke points everywhere and stuff like that, you know? I believe they mentioned porting over some field maps from Warhammer 2. Oh, really? Like lately or ages ago? Yeah. All right. Well, we'll give it a try. We'll give it another try. I did go this way last time, and it was fine. It was like about as good, if not better, than the other way that I normally go. So
Taking aim.
It's fine.
Marcus Wulfhart. Prepare! Received! Moving now! Get up there! Sigma calls! Take the ground! Spot us the target! No lingering! End them! Attack! Climb! We must not relent. Swordsmen! Our weapons are yours! Climbing the wall, sir! For Heldenhammer! Outriders! Rah! Yes, General! Swordsman! Sir!
Yeah, I didn't mind the Sigmar statue map. The only thing I didn't like about it was the Sigmar statue. I felt like it was just really huge and ridiculously huge. You should have made it smaller.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Missile infantry!
But yeah, I didn't mind the actual map itself.
On the hunt! Targeting! Okay! Now! To battle! Get them! Save the ammunition! Finding range, sir! Take the ground! Spearmen! For France! Locked in! Ready! Charge! We are a ring of steel!
Can't shoot grenades over there. Claiming the wolves. Indeed.
Outriders! Taking position! Get up there! Conditions acceptable! Go! Yes, sir, quickly!
Gate's not going down anytime soon.
The Empire endures! We are ready! Loaded, sir! Sigma! Sir! Attack!
Can we arc some shots over the grenades? Arc the shots. No, not good at arcing shots apparently.
Formation march!
Really near got a gate down.
Swordsman! We obey! Ready to fire! Form a ring of steel! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir, quickly! Shields up! No lingering!
Got a gate down.
For the
the
Where the
Emperor!
fuck is he going? Oh, we got two, and I forgot one. Shit. Yeah, I forgot there was two. Damn it.
Spearmen! Swordsmen! On it! Slay! Rah! No escape! At speed! What do you bid? Rebels aim! We're ready! Form a ring of steel! By Gal Maraz! Halberdiers! For the Emperor! Sir! Yes, sir, quickly! To oblivion! They shooting! Now! Outriders!
You get these grenadiers pushing. No, it might not be a good idea, but still we can do it.
Swordsmen! Charge! Weapons at the ready! Target and fire! Formation march! No lingering! March! Take aim! For the twin-tailed comet! Take the ground! Marcus Wulfhart! We serve the Emperor!
These guys taking a lot of damage. We're not going to lose another one.
We await your orders! Quick march! Ready! Moving now!
Shit, look, spears.
For the
Good.
Warhammer! To battle! Hunts Marshal! For the Emperor! Prepare for combat!
Grenades.
Yes, General!
There we go. Let's go. Grenades.
For the Emperor! Quick march! We are ready! Sigmar calls! I, Sigmar's will! Ready for war! Get up there! Get up there! Gun! Climb! Sir! Quick march! Yes, my lord! At speed! Yes, sir! No lingering! Cavalry ready! Sir! Taking that position!
These wagons are struggling.
Awaiting orders! Fire at will! Fire at will! Outriders! Sigma calls! No lingering! Equipped! Sigma calls!
I have to get those wagons back outside.
Conditions acceptable! For Heldenhammer! Form a ring of steel! Ready!
Awaiting your command.
Moving now! War! Marcus Wulfhart! Maneuvers! Swordsman! Sigmar calls! Prepare for combat! Outriders!
Alright, I think we're getting there.
Our orders? We obey. That's it! Swordsman! Attack! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spot us the target! Quicker! Now! Destroy! Outriders! Yes, General! Sir! Ready!
I do not fear death.
To arms! Conditions acceptable! Yes, sir! By Ulrich's wrath, Marcus Wulfhart! Taking position! Halberdiers! Take the ground! Homing in!
For the Emperor!
Take the ground! In my sights!
Battle ready!
Stay close! Sigma! As ordered!
Put a few grenades in here quickly. The arrows. We can shoot our own dudes. Alright, just go after those guys.
Accord! Missiles ready, my craft! To battle! By Ubersreik! To battle!
In the name of Sigmar!
Marcus Wulfhart! Watch your backs! Agreed!
It's working.
Swordsmen!
Yeah, so they weren't getting an arc over the wall.
Quickly!
There we go.
Outriders!
Yeah, it was just a very, very tight situation there, so we were kind of limited options. I got a non-aggression pact with Albrecht, so I think we're good now. How do you deal with Khorne in the early game, unit-wise, as Volkmar? What's Khorne coming at you with? Marauders and dogs, or like bloodletters and... Is it coming at you with like the sort of stuff you get as a player, like bloodletters and you know, war shrine, not war shrines, you know, skull cannons and shit?
Ready to serve!
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go, yeah, I mean, if you want to go warrior priest, if you rush tier 3 and just pump out a shitload of warrior priests, you go warrior priest doomstack. That'll pretty much kill anything. You know, with a couple of mages or whatever. Yeah, mages and heroes, the way you kill everything. Nah, yeah, I don't know. I guess with Empire versus Khorne in general, you want to be shooting them, not meleeing them. Yeah, how to get that happening, I don't know. Grenadiers might be good actually against them, if you can get some. I didn't feel like there was any way to rush. Like, if you can get, like, you get those books and you can, like, unlock the special units and stuff like that, but I didn't really feel like there was any way to, like, rush those books. They seemed pretty kind of awkward to get to them. Yeah, brass cleaver. Nice little item.
Take these hovels.
It's not really one of my favorites though, because it only gives the +8 melee attack. I prefer like the Helm of Discord because it gives you the defense, or even that Warrior's Bane one that gives you like the -8 damage and stuff. Yeah, like the +8 melee attack is cool, but it's like, it's, you know, you want as many things as you can for your hero blob. So we definitely wanted at least one brass cleaver for our hero blob, but yeah, it's not, you know. Ooh, this on the other hand, it's fucking real nice. Only lasts for 16 seconds though, so I guess you need like 4 of them. Just keep popping them constantly. Okay, we did alright out of that. The okay, we got our Kalara because we need to get hostility up to 20, so that's done. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
These are dark times.
Now that is spicy. Oh, I forgot to cancel my fuck, I forgot to cancel my technology, so we could have got some students. That's all right.
True servant of Sigmar. I serve Sigmar. Sigmarite Archlector!
Huntsman of the Empire.
So did you get the Van Hull? Not yet. We think we're going to get him next turn, or next time I move, which is now. Yeah, I'm going to get him this turn.
Sigma. To battle.
Okay, we've got these guys now.
By the comet.
It might be a good idea for me to just run down here a little bit further before I declare war on them, because otherwise they might kill him before he gets to unlock. What's his name?
Marcus Wulfhart.
Okay,
Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart.
He does like to say his own name, doesn't he? I feel like I wasn't as efficient in getting heroes as I could have been in my attempts, by the way, so you might get to the Empire a bit earlier than I did. I don't want to just get the heroes, I want to also unlock some of their quests, if we can. And have like a sick, because my kind of roleplay idea is to have our like merry band of elite heroes that hide in the forests and pop out to kill Cathayan caravans and stuff. But we're like the secret heroes of the Empire sort of thing. Maybe we live on the mountainous borders of the Empire on the eastern side, something like that. Yeah, we'll buff our pistol core.
Warrior of Sigma.
We'll
Praise
recruit.
be to Sigma.
Is this guy gonna fucking ambush attack us? He probably is, isn't
Curses.
he? Dick.
Here to serve. My journey begins.
Champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
Bad idea.
Yeah, archers are cheap, but I'm not sure if they're
Marcus
good.
Wulfhart.
I serve Sigma.
Pretty sure there was some way of getting Valhalla on turn 1. Yeah, in Warhammer 2, you could just declare war on him on turn 1 and you get him instantly. But now you have to move, you have to spend 3 turns traveling over there to meet them, because these guys aren't in vision range at the start of the game.
Marcus Wulfhart. My arrow flies true.
Admiral of the fleet.
Who So,
I think we are good. Oh, if the sometimes the awakening will wipe out the faction on turn 1, and then it just automatically resolves the quest. That's what happened last time. Am I going to be more likely to do it this way, auto resolve, or if I... Maybe if I... Is this... Oh, wait up. Was he in Force March, or... Is this the one that's in Force March? No, he's not in Force March. Cool. Yeah, so this one can hopefully just flee. I reckon if I would have resolved, you probably would have gotten away, but... Check out this guy, he looks buff as fuck. He's bulked out. Yeah, it's just a normal day. He's just got his hammers out, full glow on. The spirit of Sigmar is infusing him. He's the avatar of the god of man. He's just ready to go all the time. He's never chilling out. He's just always on the go.
Without delay.
Seems like I can just retreat straight away.
Awaiting orders.
That's interesting. Where are they skaven? Are they in the trees? I guess they must be. There they are. Now you're gonna catch me. I'm out of here. 2 weapons Ed Harris. Yeah, that's right. Dual weapon Ed Harris. Hey, wait, now I can't retreat. Oh, now I can. Alright. Hopefully they let him go. Don't suicide him. Yeah, so the plan is that we collect all our heroes, at least collect them, which we'll have all of them in a couple of turns. Except for the dwarf, might take another couple of turns to get him. And then we beeline over to the Empire, trigger the Vermintide quest, like complete the Vermintide quest, and then collect the Ubersreik 5. And also 2 lots of Iron Drake flamethrowers. They'll add to our merry band of Robin Hood dudes. We take out these Dark Elves. They're actually pretty entrenched, aren't they?
Death Knight is upon us.
Can we make a non-aggression pact for them? No. Oh, is that why that gets disabled sometimes? Yeah, that is fucking annoying.
Protector of the weak.
True servant of Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar. Ever onward.
Sigmarite Archlector.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmar it.
Hope they add Ogre Buccaneers into Aranessa's skill boosts, having the option of Ogres and only boosts... The option of Ogres and only boosts certain... What are you saying? So she can recruit Ogres but they don't get any boosts in her skill tree? Yeah, that's the sort of stuff they'll probably get around to. I imagine.
Awaiting orders.
I want them to... I hope that they completely rework Aranessa. Maybe, yeah, I hope that maybe they rework Aranessa completely once they do the Southern Realms. Yeah, it'd be like kind of like how they did with like Sigvald. Well, Sigvald didn't really get changed, but like Yeah, like I freaking when they bring out Southern Realms like Tilia and Estalia, they should just take Aranessa completely out of the pirate faction and put her into like Tilia or Estalia or something, and then have the Sartosan pirates faction be like kind of roughly based on Tilia or Sartosa or something, still at Tilia or Estalia, but with you know, more mercenary type units and stuff like that. They still keep the Sartosan infantry and yeah, you get what I'm talking about. Man-eaters. Yeah, man-eaters are seem pretty appropriate for Sartosa.
At the ready. No lingering. Swordsman. Yes, sir, quickly.
You gotta try and look after my war wagons. They're gonna be wrecked. No. Thought we're in range, but we're not. There we go.
Prime!
To battle!
No escape! Ready at speed! For the Heldenhammer! Marcus Wulfhart! Standing by! We serve France! Ah! Ready!
Awaiting your command.
Moving now! Outriders! War! Conditions acceptable! We are Sigmar's heirs! War! Outriders! Sparta's the target! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Execute seems better now. It was always okay, wasn't it? The only thing that was bad about it was just it took freaking ages to shoot. Yeah, it seems to be actually firing this time. Like, I found like in 1 or 2, every time I tried to use it, it just would never actually fire because it would take so long to fire and it would always just get interrupted or he would move or something. And I've been using it and it's been firing off pretty easily. Nice, alright. Collecting
By the Emperor's
collecting some
authority,
items.
Marcus Wulfhart.
True servant of Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar.
I will not balk.
I cannot.
Fuck. Alright, I'll fight. Fight again. What do you think about Legend and Dame Offensive stopping streaming? How are you feeling about Warhammer 3? Yeah, I'm loving Warhammer 3, Tom. It's fucking amazing. Are you playing it at the moment? Are you enjoying it? It's, yeah, it's fucking fantastic. Really enjoying it. I don't know. Dame's got some mysterious thing going on. I think when I dropped into her stream the other day when she said she was stopping streaming, and she said that she was stopping streaming because she had some other exciting thing on the horizon. So I don't know if that was to do with us, or like I don't know if that means like she's going to be putting out some sort of new content or something, or that we're going to actually get to enjoy, or if it's like other, you know, real life stuff or something that she's doing. But yeah, I mean, if she's got another better opportunity, then, you know, good luck to her. That's great, you know. Legend, I don't know, Legend's been pretty burnt out for a long time. Yeah, he's been burnt out for a long time, and I think he's especially burnt out at the moment. But I don't really know, you know, I don't know the inner workings of his mind. Legends chat just wrecked him. He said today is his last stream. Oh, really? Were people giving him shit and he got enraged? Yeah, I don't know.
The ground! Moving now!
I think that's the kind of the problem, isn't it? When you get really popular, you have a lot of haters and a lot of people that like to, you know, piss you off and stuff. You know, I don't really have to worry about that because I think it's because I'm only little, and so, you know, everyone knows that I'm soft, and if you be mean to me, I'll cry. So basically, no one's mean to me, you know. Whereas I think everyone just assumes that Legend's big enough and ugly enough to handle it. But you know, he's a person and has feelings. Honestly, came here to see gameplay rather than drama. Oh, nice, Tom. I'll try and show some gameplay. Yeah, there doesn't tend to be much drama, not much drama around here. Mainly roleplay. Some not, you know, not like full-on roleplay, but you know, just like, you know, I like to do a bit of a themed campaign here and there. Have a bit of a thing. Let's focus on investigating wrecked by these dragons. Yeah, this is my specialty. Fighting a battle that's like super easy, but somehow just taking huge damage from it, and then getting myself in a situation where the game actually becomes hard because of my own ineptitude.
At once.
It's like you need the game to remain challenging, otherwise it gets too boring.
By Sigma.
So when the game's not challenging enough, then I just, you know, I just play really badly so that I can make it more exciting.
Marcus Wulfhart! Prepare for combat! Right away! Bowstrings taut! Ready to serve! Marcus Wulfhart!
By the way, there's news about DLC, about Cascade. There's DLC coming as soon as the developers have... It's coming soon. The developers have started responding to Steam forums again for so many months. I recently got bought out by customers. Yeah, I knew about all that, Tom. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. It's probably worth announcing on stream. So yeah, thanks for bringing it up. Yeah, I was just looking at that earlier today, I think, actually. I just somebody else had been asking about it, and so yeah, I checked it out. They posted a message saying news coming very soon about their plans. Oh, okay, I hadn't seen that. I'd seen that they got bought out and that they had started responding though. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be some DLC. I'd be really interested in playing that again. I really enjoy that game. I really like it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it again. The only thing that I'm a bit worried about with, well, okay, so it's two-parter. I was a bit worried about it, but I'm reassured by what I've seen so far of the developer is that, you know, it's the type of game where it can be really gamey. And like when it first came out, I don't know if you played it from the start, Tom, but you know, it was really all about teleporting, and it still probably is to a degree, but you know, at first it was all about interceptor, you know, stacking your interceptor, killing everything with your interceptor, and then once you unlock the librarian, it was all about like alpha striking your whole team in with the librarian, fucking killing everything, you know. But they kind of stacking action points with your what's it called, Call of the Righteous or fucking whatever it was. But then they like nerfed all that shit, like all of the fun stuff. Basically, they nerfed it into the ground. But that's kind of cool because, I mean, it's a bit of a bummer because they sort of nerfed some of the fun stuff, but it kind of made some of the other stuff viable. But the thing that would kill that sort of game for me, if it just was too gamey, like, you know, like I like Space Marines and Black and Grey Knights and stuff like that to be warriors, you know. I don't want them to be like fucking magicians, like well, I guess they are psychers, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to be like doing really gamey, crazy shit like I'm playing a game of Magic the Gathering, fucking dropping cards and flipping shit over and stuff. Like, and yeah, like I feel like it's good the way that they nerfed a lot of the shit and made it try to come back a little bit more into a bit more tactical, you know, instead of being so gamey. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. But anyway, but yeah, so that was kind of like that's the thing that I think would, well, the reason I'm not playing it now is just because there's no content. But yeah, if they bring out some DLC, that'll fix that. And the only other thing I was really worried about it was, yeah, it becoming too gamey, but I feel like they've kind of gone the other way with it, so.
Yes, my lord. On march.
I think the patches are overall good, and I think balance got better over time, but it's still pretty rough at the start and too easy by the end. Yeah. Plus we needed more patches overall, they just stopped randomly. Yeah, yeah, I hope they come good and we see more of it.
It is for the best.
Yeah, so he's going to unlock the Bretonian. As soon as we get that, we disband this guy, declare war on those guys, and we push down here until we get to Spawn of Sotek. So yeah, I guess we'll just start conquering this direction. Should we attack Zank? Should we attack these guys? Where the fuck is there corn? Where's their corn dudes? Are they in here somewhere? Holy shit. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave because the Dark Elves should be able to defend themselves against these guys, hopefully. So we'll just head back the other way and attack this stuff. That's cool.
Wulfhart, increase the pace. Gather supplies, man the lookouts.
Servant of the faith, my journey begins. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Ordered to serve.
Protector of the weak, going forth.
Yeah, we'll try and hit tier 2 soon, and then we can pop out Gotrek and Felix. I want to get Gotrek and Felix out early so I can get them killed a bunch of times and hit them up. Hey, Blackwall. The robbing hasn't started yet. We're only in turn 5. It's going to probably take us about 25 more turns to get over to the Empire. I would guess, just as a rough estimate.
Marcus Wulfhart.
No prey, no...
Sir, what?
The seas are mine.
Yeah, they're at war with the Awakening. But the Awakening doesn't look like the Awakening is going to wipe them out in this particular match.
Your word is my command.
Every last beast.
But yeah, I'm excited about Chaos Gate. It's hard with Chaos Gate and like Chaos Gate and Darktide because I love both those games. Well, Love's maybe a bit strong for Chaos Gate. I think Chaos Gate is a great game. I think it has a lot of potential, but it just doesn't have enough content. But yeah, the DLC is heading the right direction for that. So, how many territories have these guys got? 2. I feel like we need to do a bit of an unprovoked war on these guys, but
Ever vigilant.
maybe I should wait a turn just so we can bring all these guys up.
Honored to serve.
Sigmarite Archlector. I serve the Heldenhammer. Volkmar will never allow it. Very well.
Ragtaggers.
Yeah, so 7 turns, then we'll start getting the extra attachments. That's going to be really good later on.
Only the dedicated.
So what do we got going on here? Armor of Meteoric Iron. Give that to her. Reinforcements. Yeah, we'll give that to her as well. Start making Wulfhart's elite squad. Doesn't really need a weapon. Rugtuggers. What does Rugtuggers mean? Huntsman, Archer, Doomstack. Hey Daniel, how you going, man? No, I want to go for like we're gonna go for like a Robin Hood, Band of Merry Men heroes type thing. So we're gonna have like we'll probably have like 8 units of huntsmen and like 12 heroes in the army or something like that. So there'll be like 12 different merry men, different Will Scarlet, Briar Tuck, all those dudes, and then we'll just have like 8 units of huntsmen or something as the like nameless other merry men.
My arrow flies true. No greater marksman.
Yeah, we'll pop Monument of Istar up to tier 2. Then we can get Gotrek and Felix. Huntsman Archers equals Sherwood Archers. Yeah, exactly.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I don't know. Should I just go for it now, or should I? I'm kind of thinking we should wait because that way we'll get more magic items.
By the comet. We march.
Roderick joins the expedition.
Who calls?
All right. Siegfried Becker can arrest. And then we can
I'll make this easy. Give
clear
me your
war on these
treasure, or I'll
fuckers.
consume you all.
And now we just need to get down to here to get What's his name?
Praise be to Sigmar. What orders? Champion of the faith.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
My deeds are legend.
Marcus Wulfhart,
They will be judged.
Monster
Right.
Hunter.
Getting geared. We'll give him the armor. Because he's a little bit tougher. She's not going to do any tanking anyway, so there's not much point worrying about it. Cross Cleaver. Does weapon strength plus 18%? That goes just basic, not armored piercing, right? That's fine. All right. I could have sacked it with him, maybe. Yeah, I probably should have sacked it. I should have just occupied it, yeah. I gotta keep moving. Get that speed up.
Marcus Wulfhart, fearless. Marcus Wulfhart.
Right, cancel this technology. See if we
Marcus
can.
Wulfhart,
What the fuck?
Protector of the weak. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Marcus Wulfhart,
All right. He's over with Albrecht, so
Armored in faith.
we'll sell that
What does
war.
the Emperor need that he cannot already find in his vast, if tainted lands?
Tis done.
Hey, Captain Hook, how you going? I feel like they become outdated as the Warhammer 3 is easier than Warhammer 2. There's no more need to choose the game, which makes me feel like stopping. So he's stopping because he's too good. Yeah, yeah. I guess I just, yeah, I don't know. I guess I try to make it more challenging for myself if I feel like it's too easy, but I feel like at the stage that we're in at the moment is sort of like an exploration stage still, so I kind of also feel like it's a bit too easy a lot of the time, but it doesn't bother me too much because it's not like challenge isn't the only thing that's interesting me about it. Like there's lots of fun stuff to explore, you know.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yeah, lack of challenge maybe, but yeah. Well, I don't know. I just played a Malekith campaign, and yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Maybe it's not quite as hard as Warhammer 2, but it's definitely harder than it was pre 2.2 patch. Like it's definitely gotten better since 2.2, I reckon. Do you guys agree? Or I feel like before 2.2 it was really depressing. It was just way too easy. But now I feel like it's actually pretty good.
Sigmar lightens my steps. Going forth.
Yeah, it might not be quite as aggressive as Warhammer 2, but it's yeah, definitely improving. And I feel like it's also a process. Like I feel like they're trying to change the way that they didn't just like tone down the AI intensity and then now they're toning it back up again. They changed the way that the AI determines how it is aggressive and stuff. So like they've tried to make some more complex under the hood changes to end up being a better a better system, basically, you know what I mean? So I'm sort of like, you know, I'm kind of happy, I'm content to let them fuck around with it for a while and for it to maybe be a bit shit. But you know, they're trying to be a bit more ambitious with where it's going to end up. So yeah, so I imagine that we're going to end up, we're going to end up with a challenge level similar to Warhammer 2, but it'll be better because it'll be more, you know, like the problem with Warhammer 2 was like the way the AI aggressiveness worked. It would just declare war on you if you're on the other side of the map, and then it would like leave its own homeland undefended while it marched across the whole map to attack you, and then it would get wiped out by some other neighbor and just weird shit like that, you know? So they've tried to change around that sort of stuff to make it a bit more like intelligent and realistic, I guess. But yeah, but like the difficulty of Warhammer 2 went up and down quite a bit during its during development of Warhammer 2, and you know, like it sort of ended up at a point where, you know, we were happy with it basically, because, and that's why it ended up there. They stopped changing the difficulty because people were happy with the difficulty. So I think that's what will happen with Warhammer 3 as well. You know, they'll just keep tweaking the difficulty until it's at the point where people want it to be. So yeah, so I think that people were generally, the general consensus for Legendary was that Legendary was too easy, and so then in the last patch they made Legendary very harder. And if the general consensus is that it's still too hard, they'll make it harder again, you know? So it's like, yeah. I'm not too worried. Although, as Legend said, the progress is fairly slow. But I feel like it is getting there. It's just taking a while, you know?
Pure of heart.
Less settlement battles helps. Yeah, true. Actual choke points battles feels rare. Yeah, there are choke point battles, just some of the choke point battles are missing. They still need to fix that. But yeah, I made a little video about it, but my contact at CA said that they are aware of it and they're, you know, getting a look at it and stuff, so it's cool. We use the law of gunpowder.
Take the ground! At speed!
Maybe we might need a little bit of
At speed! For the Warhammer! At speed! Go! Yes, General? Sir! Swordsman! For the Emperor! Cavalry ready!
okay, they're gonna precursor me, aren't they? I don't know if I want to be precursored.
Quick march! Formation! March!
Alright, Roderick, get in there and do your worst.
Outriders! For Heldenhammer! By Galmaras! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready! Honor and glory! Swordsman! Taking position! Sir!
Beautiful.
For the Emperor!
Textbook.
We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures!
Yeah, but it's like, you know, if the game's too easy, then just play Wulfhart and then just abandon your starting area and migrate to the Empire, and then don't have a proper Empire and become a bandit king and live in the mountains and survive from killing Cathay caravans. That's my solution. I don't know if it's going to work, but we shall see. Man, my caravans are getting... sorry, not caravans, my wagons are getting fucked up. Hopefully we can get out of there with... Ah, nice, they survived. Yeah, Warhammer 3 has begun to be good again. I'd agree. I feel like 2.2 is the tipping point for me. 2.1, it was like, I could see it was getting better slowly, but it was still a bit shit, a bit too easy, and you know. But yeah, 2.2 now it's just solidly fun to play, I reckon. There's still a lot of bugs, there's still a lot of issues, but it's definitely solidly fun to play. I definitely won't be going back to Warhammer 2 now.
Take these hovels.
Mandate progressed. Oh, nice. What does the mandate do again? Advanced Imperial supplies. Unlocks construction of barracks and livery buildings. Nice. How's Robin of Locksley going? Yeah, good news, huh?
Sound plan.
Isn't there still passive AI? No, not really. I
Do anything
feel like the AI is pretty good now.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Like I was playing Malekith last night, and Tyrion came at me with like 5 armies, plus Elariel came with him as well, and she had like 3 or 4 armies. So yeah, I was a little bit concerned there for a minute. We ended up being able to deal with it, but yeah, like that Malekith campaign was just perfect. Like I basically just, you want to be like a little bit scared all the time, you know. You don't want to like lose, but you want to be under threat, I guess, and feel like your decisions matter, you know. But yeah, I think I'm not as good at the game as Legend is, so maybe maybe I'm a bit easier to keep happy.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Champion of the faith.
But yeah, no, I was asking, but before, I don't know if anyone actually answered me. You can just probably at most of them out if you want to talk to me. So you don't stop player campaign when it becomes easy and more mopping the map than actual competition with AI and movement? Yeah, I do. Yep, I do. Oh, that's always been like that since every game. Warhammer 2, Warhammer 1.
Marcus Wulfhart.
But unfortunately, mostly you guys stop watching before that happens.
Marcus
So we didn't score any students, do we?
Marcus Wulfhart.
Yeah, I've probably only played like half as many hours as Legend. Elves fight back this patch? Yeah, for sure. They put up a good fight against Malekith. They ultimately got smashed though.
Praise be to Sigma.
Pretty far away, isn't it? So I guess we should take out this one as well, and take out these corn dudes and this guy, and then we'll roll on down to here. Fucking, why am I so broke? Did I lose a war or something? I guess I have to pay for all these heroes, don't I?
Marcus Wulfhart.
Arch-Lector.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Protector of the weak. I serve the Heldenhammer.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Yeah, that's right. How many times you hear him say Wulfhart, that's how you know whether you've won or not. So yeah, I wonder what's my combined, how many hours have I played Total War Warhammer now? Total War, where's Total War? Total War Warhammer. So I played 1,500 hours of Total War Warhammer. Played 7,000 hours of Total War Warhammer 2, so that's 8.5k. And then I played 1600 of Warhammer 3. So I played 10,000 hours in total of Total War Warhammer now. And yeah, no, I'm definitely not burnt out yet. Yeah, 17th for Dark Tide. So if anyone wants to play Dark Tide Early Access on the 17th, you just got to buy the game. So if you buy the game before the 17th, then you get Early Access. Or well, anytime that you buy the game, you know, up to the from the 17th onwards, you'll get Early Access.
Marcus Wulfhart.
You don't have to pre-order. It's not a pre-order bonus or anything. It's just whenever you buy it, you get access on the 17th or afterwards. I definitely got my money's worth. Yeah, that's right. That's why I always tell people, like, it doesn't really matter whether you get on special or you don't. Like, it's always going to be worth the money. It's just a matter of whether you can afford it. That's the only issue. Fuck yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have... I thought I'll build this here because it'll be closer for the heroes, but it would have actually been quicker to build it here and have them walk from there.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Warrior of Sigmar.
True servant of Sigmar. Honored to serve. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I will go.
Wulfhart.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Here to serve. I will do anything for Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer. Awaiting orders.
Every last beast.
Anyone on Dark Tide's economy? Are there boxes again? Yeah, not sure.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Not really sure what we're supposed to do about our economy. Our economy is based on killing Cathay caravans, and we can't reach any at the moment, so we're screwed. I guess I could stop roaming around with 4 armies. But, you know, we'll see how we go. We can always drop those other 4 armies if we need to. The other 3 armies. 10,000 hours is about a decade at a job, you reckon? Like, I've played a lot of Total War. Man, Medieval 2, I feel like I played Medieval 2 like a shitload, but I probably didn't play it anywhere near as much as I played Total War Warhammer.
Your word is my command.
Monster Hunter.
Actually, let's have a quick look at these quests. So this guy wants us to move into a region owned by the Vampire Coast. All right. Rank 5, okay. Capture and occupy Sniper. Oh, shit.
Marcus Wulfhart. Onwards, men! Pitch camp! The winds blow favorably. A defensible spot.
Maybe we'll try an ambush again.
Move, comrades!
Oh, shit.
Don't be done. Servant of the faith.
Not sure what I think about
Ready to serve.
all that.
Protector of the weak. I live to serve the Emperor. Moving out.
Ever
How did you make that calculation? Yeah, badly,
Your
I'd
word is
say.
my command.
This is like not very good math.
Following Sigmar's path. Sigmar lightens my steps. Going forth.
Yeah, we've got a bunch
Praise
of...
be to Sigmar. Honored to serve. My journey begins.
Should I put them all in ambush, or is that a bit too
I go
crazy?
where I am needed.
Oh, I just realized this guy's taken out Zaxxlan. I'll sit this guy in force march and we'll see what these guys do. don't even know. I feel like I should cancel that. Like, it's taking so long. I may as well just build it here instead. No, it's going to take 4 turns there as well, I guess, so probably take a while. We're 45, and what do we need? 20.
Black Hut.
The Empire.
Alright. Do it. Except that you might be at work for more hours, but good luck to any employer trying to get a full day's work out of me. Yeah, that's true, actually. Probably out of an 8-hour stream, I probably actually am concentrating on what I'm doing at least for 4 or 5 hours. Whereas, you know, out of an 8-hour shift at work, I probably only give like 2 or 3 hours of, you know, productive time.
We are the best.
I don't know. Every now and again, I have a really, I get really fired up, but yeah, a lot of times you don't. It's hard to focus. Fuck, these guys are. I'm not going for it. Actually, we don't give a shit. This is so we don't care about Kalara. We can just let them have it. Actually, we can sell Kalara. What's it called? Kara. And sell Kara to... Should I build this or... I don't know. See if we can sell Kara to the
Protector.
Bretonians.
What does the Emperor need that he cannot already find in his vast, if tainted land?
Armored in faith. Lord,
These
How about if we give him
lands are
thanks,
ours
La?
by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
$4,000. Alright, that's pretty good. Monument of Istal. What's at our capital?
this is contrary to the Emperor's wishes. Ensure that no other settlements are lost, for reinforcements will not be forthcoming.
Oh, we're losing... Oh, okay. So we lose these things when we lose a settlement. The 4,000 gold is pretty good though. Have you tried Alberic yet? No, I haven't tried Alberic, no.
By Sigma.
I don't really like Bretonia that much. I feel like they're a bit unfinished. Like, I feel like Bretonia is a bit like Warriors of Chaos, you know, they're just, they need more stuff. Basically.
Step to it.
Champion of the faith. Ever onward. Ready to serve. Your word is my command.
Emperor's like, they're selling my settlements. Yeah, I know.
By
Emperor's
Sigma.
not impressed.
Honored to serve. For Sigma.
Marcus Wulfhart. My arrow flies
Alright, we're a
true.
little like ambush posse here. Coming through. Coming through. The mad face invasion. Britannia needs a replenishment hero. Well, Britannia needs at least one more hero. They need maybe 2 more heroes. Like, they only got 2 heroes. I feel like just having only the 2 heroes, just the Maiden and the Paladins, it just feels a bit bare bones, I feel like, for Britannia. Which is a shame, because they've got so much, you know, they've got all those like cool units and everything. But yeah, with only 2 heroes and the only 2 Lord types, they seem just pretty basic, you know.
Not this time.
I wonder if we can...
Approach, but know this. You may never leave.
Like, it's a bit risky, but I could give Moximal and... Ah, fuck it, I'll just let him take it. That's fine. Whatever. Beautiful. Auto resolve for glory. They're attacking again, and even with like 2, 3 like fucked up units, we just auto resolve them to death again. Oh my god, it's glorious! And then they're still alive again. They should have attacked me again. That would have been funny. Can't remember ever playing Britannia and the 2 cannon cavalry. Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, so basically, if we keep choosing the same one of these every time, I think after like 5 times you get their special unit. So if we do Wissenland over and over again, we'll eventually get the steam tank. If we do Nordland over and over again, I think we get halberdiers. They have some special halberdiers. If we do Avaland over and over again, we get the... I think they get the noble sons, the whatever they're called, the they get the Pistoliers. So yeah, I don't really want any of that shit. The Pistoliers would come in handy, I suppose. Increase the hostility level. I think that will mean that we'll get supplies faster, right? Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. We'll go for Avaland for now. Did that put our... Oh, that didn't seem to put our hostility up. Did it? Not by a great deal. Alright, who are these guys all with? They're all with Itza and okay. So I guess we'll sell the war to Itza. Oh, we can't do diplomacy with them. Oh, because we're Wulfhart, right? They don't like us. Makes sense. Makes sense now that they mention it. Fuck, maybe we should keep these guys as our friends. Yeah, I suppose, I mean, we don't need to get involved in local politics, do we? We'll just fucking piss off. Don't even worry about it. So, if we just go, we don't even worry about that, we just go straight for Spine of Sotek. I keep forgetting where it is. It's there.
Marcus Wulfhart. Covering ground. Increase the pace. Agreed.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Sigmar lightens my steps.
No, maybe we'll... How much does this guy cost? 320 additional upkeep. Plus, so it's like 100 each. Plus this guy, it's like 400 per turn. I don't know. Fuck it, he's cool.
Here to serve. I live
We're still
to
in...
serve
We're making money, so...
Warrior of Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar.
Wulfhart.
Britannia was the first army I tried to collect and paint because they look like shiz with those stickers you could put on their shields and such. Oh, you didn't like the decals? I got a bunch of decals for my yeah, I got my, I don't know if you guys might have been following my painting mission, but I got my Chaos Terminator box set. And oh well, I suppose the guys that have been watching it will already know, but if you haven't been watching, you get some decals in here as well. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize you got the decals. I thought you had to buy them separately. But yeah, you get Night Lords, Word Bearers, Iron Warriors, Black Legion, Alpha Legion, and that's all. Yeah, eventually I want to buy a box set of Space Hulk, and then I want to paint up all the miniatures in there. And I'm probably going to buy 40mm bases and base them up in that. And then I might get I think you can buy kits of 3D scenery, and yeah, I want to like paint up some 3D Space Hulk scenery as well. And so yeah, basically have like the box set of Space Hulk, but like steroids version of it, you know, with everything like painted and looking really cool, but just still just the basic game, but yeah, but just like a cool looking version of it.
Marcus
That's my plan, but I'm not in any rush. Like, you know, it'll probably take me a few years to do it. Maybe they'll do a reprint of Space Hulk in the meantime. I wonder if this remnant army, I've been noticing that with these vampire armies, they keep like coming back, and like you can destroy them in auto resolve, and then they just regenerate, and they keep coming back until they eventually win, just like this one's doing right now. There you go. Okay. Is this guy... He's not at war with them. How many settlements have they got? They've only got one settlement. I feel like we should just take this opportunity to wipe them out.
Ever vigilant.
unflinching.
My blood rage surges at the sight of you. One sec. I will hear your ins.
Yeah, it's pretty appropriate, isn't it?
Gut you, flay you, crush you, annihilate you.
They'll reprint Space Hulk the day after you buy one. Yeah, that's right. Somebody just bought. Who was it? This somebody was telling me they just bought a copy of it for like £200, which is like 400 something Australian dollars, which is about the going rate, I think.
Wulfhart.
I wonder if we could get anyone to join the war with us against these guys.
Hail, fellow nation of men. Now is the time to unite. Yes?
Agreed.
Do you know?
The lady grants you safe passage in this land.
Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, alright, we'll just do a bit of an attack of opportunity on this. We cancel this technology quickly.
Fall in! Seek! Destroy! Let's get this done.
So send him... The one that's the furthest back.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
No, he can't make it.
I serve Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer.
I think this guy will have to do it.
Servant of Sigmar. Going forth. It is impossible.
Ever onward.
Cool. How much is Australian currency relative to the dollar? Which dollar? I have to Google it, man. I'm not a finance dude. I don't keep my finger on the buzzer with that shit. But yeah, I think that's roughly I think the British pound is roughly $2 Australian. But I don't know. Obviously, it goes up and down. Oh, I got another choke point battle.
Conditions acceptable.
Ranged weapons ready!
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Sorry.
Sigmar calls. Paladin of Britannia.
Oh, we got 4 wagons back.
Swordsman. Hero of Britannia.
Thanks, Drist. How you going? Good books, by the way. Good name. Oh, shit. Shit, those con dudes are fucking all over me. Jesus. What the fuck? Why are they getting shot? Are they cast warriors? They're bloodletters.
Paladin of Britannia. Weapons at the ready.
Bloodletters. They killed a bunch of my grenadiers.
Wulfhart.
Bastards.
Yes, sir, quickly.
Alright, let's see if we get some students this time. I'd like to pump up our technology a little bit. We should end up with about 10 heroes reasonably early, hopefully.
Take it all!
Students, nice.
True servant of Sigmar.
Protector of the weak. True servant of Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. By Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar.
Condemned. Alright, let's get us some huntsmen, I reckon.
They are vanquished.
Hellstorm rocket battery. Very nice. But yeah, we'll get some huntsmen.
The Empire's grip gains yet more strength. Expect greater reinforcements from home. For the Emperor.
Comradeship is all. Watching, waiting. Hovering ground! Yes, let's go! Okay. Mission accomplished.
No! Only corn!
Champion of the faith.
Did you say no, only corn?
Going forth.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I mean, sure.
Honored to serve.
Makes sense, I guess.
Ever onward.
Ready to serve. Your word is my command.
Oh, wait up. So it tells you where it's going to show up, right? Enemy gathers at Zaxxlan. What the fuck? Zaxxlan's not even my territory. Why is the enemy gathering there? Seems fine.
Wulfhart.
Yeah, whatever. We'll go for. I mean, an extra bit of loot's good. We'll go for the accusation first, though. Make sure our basic requirements are covered.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Sound like you need a cough drop like the corn guy.
Here to serve.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, cool. I wonder if we should give up on this. Look, we're gonna lose.
Why not?
We're gonna lose these two areas anyway, I think. So I might just give this stuff to Bretonia, maybe.
Armored in.
Welcome, friends. What do the men of the hammer require this day?
Wait, they've got Zanksla. Why can't I give them Monument of Insla? I won't take it. That's bullshit. Alright, what about these guys?
I am in a black mood. I would advise caution.
Okay, they'll take it.
If you insist.
Oh, that's our capital. Fuck, yeah, right, I get it. That's our capital. Yeah, right. That's okay. Yeah, that's it's capital. Because I lost that because before it was letting me because that was my capital, but then when that got taken, the closest settlement became my capital. So yeah, it stuffed me up. Otherwise, we could have given it to Bretonia. If we can get Bretonia to go to war with those guys, that would be.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
Yeah, he doesn't really want to, does he? Well, he's got enough enemies. We'll leave him be for now. I wonder if I should move him up to the Vampire Coast to get that quest done.
Servant of the faith.
Alright. Oh shit. They're like the 11th strongest faction in the game, so it's a bit hectic.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Is that Amber Bow quest pretty easy, or is it pretty hard? Right, maybe we should just send... Maybe we should just send a hero. Like, we'll send this guy down to Spine of Sotek to unlock him, and then we'll head over to there to take out Zanpwek.
I serve Sigma.
Marcus Wulfhart. Heading out!
Protector of the weak.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Pitch camp! Captain of Scouts.
Protector of the weak.
My arrow flies true. Move aside for the Emperor's expedition.
See if we can get another student out of this.
Awaiting orders. Heldenhammer.
Hey, Miggery19, welcome, man. Powerful legendary Lord of Corn dies of lung cancer due to chain smoking. Yeah, sure. He's struggling. It's a hard addition to kit. I'm happy that I stopped smoking, actually. It's such a weird trip, like not smoking. So, like, I used to smoke very heavily for a long time, and then then I just stopped. I don't know. I mean, I didn't just stop. Like, it was pretty hard, but yeah, it was hard for a while, but then it was over, kind of, you know. And now it's like I can almost, you know, it's like I almost don't even remember smoking. You know, it's weird. But yeah, like, I've been like a heavy smoker basically all my life, you know, up until a certain point, and then I just wasn't a smoker anymore. I don't know, it's just weird. It's like weird to, I'm trying to say, it's weird because smoking was like a full-on part of my identity, you know what I mean? Like, it was who I was, and now it isn't. And it's weird to think that you can just be a different person like that. Did I just stop? Yeah, I'm glad I stopped too. But I smoked heavily and for a long time, so I'll probably still die of lung cancer anyway, you know. I'll be one of those ironic people that, like, you know, was strong as a bull for smoking for 25 years or whatever, and then just quit and then just die of lung cancer. Yeah, I think I quit about maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. But like, you know, so I've only been quit for much less time than I smoked for originally, you know what I mean? No, what the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? Oh, they summoned bloodletters onto us. Fuck, he's got that portal spell. God damn it. I always manage to get myself, like, injured fighting some stupid shit.
Right! Ready! Charge! Servant of Sigma!
Shoot him. Kill him. Shit.
Ready! At speed! Write them down! By Sigmar's will! For the Warhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs!
I think that's killing me is poor circulation. Oh, really? Is that like heart disease? Or is that different?
Take position! For the Emperor! Quickly!
Poor circulation doesn't sound like a really insidious thing. You'd think you could just drink more water or something.
To battle!
But I guess it's not that simple. My uncle used to tell me how they used to go drinking and smoke a cigarette and go take a PT test when he was in the army in the 70s. People were built different. Maybe. Plan is to quit at some point, but use it as self-medication thing, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that's it. It's just like that was how it was for me, I guess. Just like self-medication for dealing with the world. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of realized though that it wasn't the smoking wasn't really the thing. It was like it was more the timeout thing. You know, like sometimes you just need a timeout from like social situations or a timeout from work or fucking whatever, you know. But yeah, but I found I can just still do those. I can still just go and have those timeouts without smoking, you know. If you're like at a party or something and you want to, you know, have a breather for a minute, you know, you just go outside. You don't need to be smoking, you know.
Praise be to Sigma. By the Emperor's
but I also used to smoke compulsively while I was gaming and shit. But it didn't really, like, I felt like it was relieving my stress or whatever, but it wasn't really doing anything. It was just kind of relieving the fact that I hadn't smoked a cigarette for a while, you know. But once you stop smoking, then you lose that requirement to have cigarettes all the time, so you don't have to, you know what I mean? Like, the main part of it is just that you need to have cigarettes to fix the fact that you need to have cigarettes. But if you stop smoking, then you don't need to have cigarettes, and then you don't need to smoke cigarettes to fix the fact that you need to, you know what I mean? But yeah, but you can't really figure that out until you stop smoking. But it's like, I don't know, it's like it's all just a trick. It's all, yeah, it's all like a trick of your mind, basically, you know. It's kind of what I realized. Like, there's no, it just really doesn't make any sense. It's just completely pointless and stupid. But like, it's just, I don't know, but it's just like you get, once you're in it, you're just kind of caught in this kind of lie that you need to keep smoking, you know. I don't know. I'm pretty scared of this shit. Have to lose weight and watch what I eat. Yeah, I have to do that as well, Cock Monkey.
Praise be to Sigma. On the hunt.
What does make sense? Just, you know, the logical stuff that you would expect. Just being sensible, you know. Nicotine makes you miserable by not smoking, but the feel of being miserable is only from absence of nicotine, so after a long enough time the need is gone and then you're free. Yeah, that's exactly it. I read somewhere that smoking is addictive. Well, that's the thing though, it's not really addictive. Like, if you think about it, like, you know, like if you're addicted to like heroin or some shit, like, and you can't get any heroin, like, you'll be in physical pain, you'll be having delirious fucking, you know, fucking hallucinations and shit, you'll be sweating and freaking out and wanting to kill yourself and all this sort of shit, you know. If you don't have a cigarette, like, and you go to sleep, like, the withdrawals from smoking won't even wake you up. The withdrawal, like smoking withdrawals aren't even strong enough to wake you up if you're asleep. You know what I mean? And if you get distracted and think about something else, their withdrawals aren't even strong enough to like stop you from getting distracted, you know? Like, so it's like, yeah, it's sort of, it's weird. It's like, it is like, obviously it is addictive. People get addicted to cigarettes, so like, but it's not really like an addiction like you would, it's not really an addiction like you might think it is, you know what I mean? Because it's not like, yeah, I don't know. It's a very mild addiction. It's the addiction isn't really the problem. It's this mental fallacy that you get into that you have to do it, basically.
What orders?
And yeah, I believed it, and I believed it for many years. I fully believed that I would 100% die from smoking, and I totally accepted that. You know. Are you happier now, and what have you changed the smoking out with? I haven't really changed the smoking out with anything. That's the thing, like kind of, where like the smoking just doesn't fucking do anything. Like you don't realize it, but it doesn't do anything. It's just a waste of time, a complete fucking waste of time. Like literally all I've changed out the smoking with is just having more time. Like I just have like an hour or two extra time every day now that I don't have to spend smoking. That's pretty much the only difference. And I don't feel as sick and shit. But like it's like, yeah, it's like you don't need, like, yeah, that's the whole thing. Like you only need it because you smoke, you know what I mean? Once you stop smoking, you don't need it. It's not like, yeah, it's not, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, there's no point trying to explain it. You can't really understand it until you quit smoking, you know? While you are smoking, it seems like you need it. But once you stop, you realize you didn't need it in the first place. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I don't know. I didn't do patches. I think, yeah, pretty much what I just said is the crux of it, I reckon. You just got to understand that you don't need it, and yeah. But how I actually quit was with there's a book you can buy called The Easy Way to Quit Smoking, and you basically just read that book, and it fucking explains all the kind of mental tricks that you need to use to get yourself out of it. I imagine it would probably work better for some people and maybe not work for other people, but it worked really well for me. Usually change it out with something else. I don't get what you mean. Like, what would I change it out with? Like heroin or something? Like what do you mean? Like why would I want to change it out for something? Like what like have you thought about changing it out for something? Like what would you change it out with for if you were going to change it for something? Anyway, how are we going to deal with this fucking situation? I feel like I want to try and ambush him, but I feel like even if I ambushed him, like I would still get fucked up. Food and candy.
Marcus,
yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. I don't know. I don't know if I wanted...
Marcus Wulfhart. Hunts.
All right, let's
on the trail.
I serve Sigmar. Your word is my command. Protector of the weak. I live to serve the Emperor. I go where I am needed.
I serve Sigmar. Your word is my command. I live to serve the Emperor. My journey begins, guided by Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path.
Honored to serve.
Oh shit. This guy doesn't even have any
I serve the Helden Hammer. Praise be to Sigmar.
Charmar. Nach yourself.
Ever onward.
I feel like they're not gonna come Like like if they could come and we could ambush them or get them to fight us on the bridge, that would be really perfect. But I feel like they're just not going to come, and we're just going to be sitting here looking like dickheads.
Marcus Wulfhart,
Warrior of Sigmar. Your word is my command.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think like I don't know. I personally, from my experience with quitting smoking, I don't believe that you want to switch it out with anything. I think the whole like crux of the matter, like for me anyway, the whole crux of it is you need to really understand and believe that you don't need it. It doesn't help you at all in any way. It's just a complete fucking waste of time. And once you understand that, once you believe that, then that's when you quit smoking, you know. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of different aspects to convincing yourself of that fact. And I believe that to be true. It's not like a trick or anything, you know what I mean? It's just, I believe that to be true. Like, but there's that book that I was saying, it's called The Easy Way to Quit Smoking. He kind of like explains like a whole bunch of different ways for you to sort of explain it to yourself until you kind of accept that it's true, you know?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
But yeah, I tried like cutting down. I tried like only smoking like a couple of cigarettes a day and stuff like that. But that didn't help at all. It was really fucking torturous. It was horrible. It was way better just to stop smoking so you didn't have to deal with that shit. Like trying to smoke only like 2 or 3 cigarettes a day is basically just like non-stop torture the whole time, like 24 hours a day. Whereas if you just quit smoking, like you'll think about it like a bunch of times every day, but it's still only like a little bit of time that you spend kind of worrying about it, like overall. Maybe the first few days it's a bit rough, but anyway, yeah, highly recommend it. Easy Way to Quit Smoking, I think it's called. I might even Google it right now. Easy Way to Quit Smoking. I think that's what it was called. Alan Carr. Yeah, that's right. Alan Carr's Easy Way. I think he's rewritten the book a couple of times, so there's like different versions of it. But yeah, it's basically called Alan Carr, Easy Way to Stop Smoking. I highly agree. I highly recommend that you read the book, man. Seriously. You can eat more if you want. Do whatever the fuck you want. Basically, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Yeah. I've been triggered now. But yeah, we are entering the philosophy phase. But fuck, I'll just hit end turn, so then I'll just have to deal with whatever happens. But yeah, there's I'm seriously, I highly recommend you read that book, man. There's a bunch of different stuff in it, but like, I give you like a few of the key points are that basically the only reason that you want to smoke is because you already do smoke and you get withdrawal symptoms whenever you haven't had a cigarette for a while. But those withdrawal symptoms will go away if you stop smoking, and then you won't feel that torment of not having the withdrawal symptoms. We already covered that one though, sorry. But yeah, just that's the main thing. Like it doesn't do anything good for you. All it does is get rid of the withdrawal, which you only have because you smoke, you know what I mean? Like that's literally the only thing that's sort of good, and it's a fake thing because it's only caused by itself, you know what I mean? And so you get rid of that. Like, I'm sure you know about all the health things, you know, basically you're gonna die of smoking if you keep smoking eventually, most likely, unless you're lucky enough to die of something else first, you know what I mean? Basically, you know, you're going to die, and you're going to be unhealthy. You're not going to die clean either. It's going to be bad, you know what I mean? You're going to die bad if you smoke forever, you know? And yeah, but I mean, if you're like me, you just accepted that you're going to die bad and you just dealt with that shit. It's fine. But, you know, but you know, it's kind of grim. And the other thing is, it costs a fucking heap of money. In Australia it does. Maybe it doesn't where you are, but in Australia it's heavily taxed. It costs a shit ton of money. So yeah, basically when I quit smoking, there's It's not willpower though. That's the thing. If you try and willpower it, if you try and say to yourself, I want to smoke, but I'm not going to, that's like the willpower way. It's extremely, extremely hard. It's much easier to just tell yourself that you don't want to smoke because smoking's shit and you don't like smoking. You really like not smoking. You really like the feeling of fresh air in your breath. You really like all the money that you're saving from not smoking. You really like how you're healthier and stronger every day from not smoking. You know what I mean? Like that's the trick to it. Basically, that's the essential trick to it. Like, don't admit that you want to smoke and try not to do it. Just don't accept that you want to smoke at all. You know what I mean? That's how I did it anyway. And the other aspect that I wanted to quickly mention before we go is that, get off this topic, sorry, is that it's super valuable and important. Like if you ever wanted to start exercising, you know, to be fitter, if you ever wanted to, you know, smell nicer and be more attractive to women, if you ever wanted to have better teeth that weren't all stained and shit, if you ever wanted to get a raise at work and make more money, if you just quit smoking, all of those things instantly done in one thing. So like literally quitting, if you smoke, quitting smoking is literally the best thing, the best single thing that you could possibly do for your own life. you know what I mean? So yeah, so basically what I'm saying is, if you do decide to quit smoking and if you do get that book, basically make it #1 priority. Like nothing else, literally nothing else matters. Lose your job, fucking let everything else go to shit. Just live or die, nothing else matters except for quitting smoking. And if you succeed, you'll have achieved like the greatest thing you'll probably ever do in your whole life. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, it's pretty good. I highly recommend it. But yeah, like don't like, yeah, think of it as a serious thing.
Awaiting orders.
It's a righteous battle.
My journey begins.
I go where I'm needed.
Ragtuggers.
But yeah, anyway, apologies for sounding really preachy for that, guys. If you you know, don't want to quit smoking or whatever, that's fine. You know, I feel a bit uncomfortable about trying to, you know, act like I'm telling people what to do or anything. But I don't know, I just really believe in it, I guess. I'm a convert to not smoking, and most people are. That's another thing too. Everybody who's quit smoking is like a fucking convert to quitting smoking, just about. It's very common that people are like really into the whole idea of not smoking if they've quit. Annoyingly so, I'm sure. Fucking Gorok.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I'm afraid that we can't beat this. I'm afraid that I'm gonna die fighting this army, even though I'm ganging up on him with all my stuff. Should I?
What orders?
Should I get some more dudes? Get some cannons and shit?
Marcus Wulfhart. Here to serve.
Let's go hard.
Marcus Wulfhart. Fell the cretins!
Alright, let's do this. Actually, myself and the reason why people don't quit smoking, because it's expensive. Yeah, that's it. We get as much stuff as we do and go for it. I do want to quit smoking, so I'm not taking any offense, by the way. Oh, no worries, man. I'll consider what you're saying. Yeah, like I said, kind of, I highly recommend literally get that book. I'm pretty sure you could Google it and download it. I thought I found it before. Yeah, if you just Google that, I actually didn't even buy the book. I actually downloaded a PDF of it that I found online. If you just Google that and download PDF, you might be able to even find a free copy of it. But yeah, I basically just downloaded that. Oh, another part of his method that you might like as well is that you don't stop smoking while you're reading the book. You just keep reading the book and just keep chugging away, smoking as many ciggies as you want. Don't even bother trying to cut down or anything until you're ready to stop. And then once you stop, then you just stop. What do we think about all this? So we attacked, but because his whole army's melee, I don't think he's gonna, because his whole army's melee, I don't know if he's going to... I don't know, should we set up over here? Like there? I quit every few years for a couple of years. I really winky. What's your philosophy about it, Winky, if you've got one? If you'd like to share? Because I imagine if you quit every few years, I imagine you've got a wildly different view of it than what I have.
Sigmar commands.
All right. So let's get these guys doing their thing.
Finding range, sir.
Then we'll put these guys in front of that.
Missiles will fly. Ready for war. By Ulrich's wrath! At your service! Paladin of Britannia! Outriders! On the hunt!
I smoked for about 30 years, on and off, mostly on. Okay. Maybe, nasty thing to do yourself and you should not do it. Yeah, that's pretty much my opinion as well. But I guess I was of the opinion that, you know, I was probably doomed anyway and everything's fucked, so who gives a shit, basically. I was pretty negative, I guess. Yeah, I didn't quit smoking until after I got together with my wife. I guess my outlook on life changed a fair bit when I got married, or when I started going out with her.
Stay close.
Right, how are we doing? Are they going to be passive? If they're passive, that would be really nice. No, they're not going to be passive. There's a lot of nasty things to do. I'm still smoking a few times as well for some time, but I'm a master of making up excuses for myself. Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to really like believe it. You know, you've got to become a devotee of this new religion that smoking is bullshit. It's a total fucking waste of time, and there's no reason that you would ever want to do it. Basically, you know what I mean? But yeah, I feel like there's no point really stopping until you figure that out, because if you try and stop if you don't believe that, then you'll just be torturing yourself, you know, for no reason. You know, it won't work anyway, and you know. Fuck, this is hectic. Right, Roderick, you need to go out here and take some damage.
Lady of the Glade, quickly!
Oh yeah, I fucked this up already.
Formation! March! Formation march! Ready! Sir! Keep in distance! Sigma calls! Destroy!
Understood.
Victory is assured! Yes,
Oh shit, this is...
we serve the
My wagons. My wagons are getting busted.
Yes, sir. Moving now! By Gal Maraz!
Daughter of Athelloren, to the hunt!
Quickly! In my sights. On it! No lingering!
Yeah, this
Outriders!
stuff's not very good.
Ready for orders!
Faith in the comet!
Hero of Britannia!
By Galmaraz!
Lady of the Azrae,
We are Sigmar's heirs! On
Oh,
my
fuck.
command! Take the ground! Sigma
Oh,
guides
shit.
us! Quick march!
The war wagons.
For the Helden Hammer!
I know war wagons probably aren't even that good really, but oh shit. Getting wrecked as well.
For Helden Hammer! Charge! By Ulrich's wrath! Standing by! Equipped! Move out! Our weapons are yours! Withdraw! Spearman! Sigma! Servant of Sigma!
This is pretty messy, but
Go!
I think we're going to come out of it alright. But I don't know, we might not have much left.
Marcus Wulfhart!
We might not have much left for
At once!
his other armies, but hopefully this is his strongest
fly away!
army.
At speed! Great cannon! Seeking enemy! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Ready for war! Now! Prepare!
I do not fear death!
Honor and glory! Great cannon!
Oh, where's my grenadiers?
Yes, General! At speed! Spearman! Now! Ranged weapons ready! By Gal Maraz! We serve France! The Empire endures!
Are these guys only routed?
Sigma, preserve us!
For the Empire!
I do not fear death!
Roderick got fucked up. Yep. Besides going down.
Calls. At speed! Reynolds aim! We're ready!
Dude, these fuckers out there just holding the line.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground! For the twin-tailed comet! Bowstrings taut! Targeting! Outriders! No lingering! Charge! For France! Sigma calls! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! Charge! By Ulrich's wrath! Prepare for
Man,
combat!
Gorok's wrecking
Awaiting orders!
both of these dudes.
Awaiting your command!
Awaiting your command! Slay!
This guy needs to get the fuck out of there, he's gonna get killed.
In the name of Sigmar!
Fucking
Quick
Gorok.
march!
The Empire endures! To arms!
Hail Sigmar!
Sigma, preserve us!
Alright, yes, got him.
By Sigma!
Protector of the forest!
Oh shit, she's getting
Swiftly!
wrecked as well. She's immortal though, I think so.
Ready to serve! At speed!
The ground quakes! For Heldenhammer!
You gonna get out of there?
Marcus Wulfhart!
Battle ready!
Sigmar calls!
And shoot Gorok with this cannon.
Faith is my shield! Quick march! Sir! Prepare for combat!
By Colonels!
We are ready!
Gorok, look at him. This is a tank.
Hammer of the
It's an absolute
Empire!
monster.
Shalia protects us! Show us the foe! Ready! Spearman! Ready!
Well, we got wrecked. I knew those sources were going to be in Nightmare.
Lady of the Deep Wood!
Prime!
Child of Colonels!
Stay close! Duty! As ordered! This way! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Now! Ready for war! Yes, quickly!
That's brutal. Brutal.
For Heldenhammer! Outriders! Quick march!
Daughter of Athelloren! The forest calls!
Alright. I think our work here is done. Hey, Kevlord. I came for the campaign, but yeah, here I am thinking about quitting smoking. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've gotten into see you, Popcorn. Have a good night, man. Happy birthday.
Any last utterances?
Zultma!
We got 2 more students.
Champion of the faith!
So I think we've got all of our, I think all of our heroes have got a student now.
Eager.
Excuse me. So we've got plus 30%. Plus 30%. Yeah, fuck off. Because I need to finish him off. Otherwise he's going to still be alive, which would suck.
The nation.
But then I'm going to have to deal with this dude.
Take mine!
Honored to serve. Your word is my command.
I serve the Heldenhammer! True servant of Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar. Protector of the weak. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. ever vigilant.
Marcus Wulfhart.
True servant of Sigmar.
Marcus Wulfhart. Heading out!
By Sigmar. Ever onward.
Here to serve.
Warrior of Sigmar. Faith shield.
Right. Kill Gorok. I'm on Mercy's server if anyone wants to take a chance. Licensed therapist here, and it would be free therapy for you, free exercise to me. Thanks, Risgrowth. Yeah, Nara's kind of alright. You know, as long as you're still alive when Darktide launches, you're free to die after that if you want. No, sorry, I don't know why I said that. That was pretty dark. But no, I'm sure you'll whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty. Yeah, I don't know. It's a funny thing, like how people just accept. People are good at accepting shit. I reckon. You know. That's or at least I don't know. It's a thing I've heard said before. You know. Like, and yeah, I feel like smoking is definitely one of those things that you accept. But yeah, I remember somebody saying, like, during the time of the Black Death or the Black Plague or one of those type of things, you know, there was like some huge attrition rate of like 20% of people dying or something like that. But people just kind of accepted it, like it was just kind of normal. Like, I know they were saying that there didn't seem to be much historical indication that you know, people were any more stressed or unhappy than they are today, you know, even though way more people used to die of diseases and stuff like that. I mean, obviously, if you caught the disease and you were dying, you'd be unhappy, but, you know, like, people didn't like, people just kind of get used to it or whatever. Genes of accepting hardship make our kind survive into present times, so it's a good trait. Yeah, I feel like it's one of my traits. I'm pretty good at just, you know, accepting whatever is going on.
Ready for orders.
Logical lizardmen waiting for their reinforcements to arrive. Yeah, I'm down with it. I'm not going to argue with them. I'm going to get my cannon set up. Oh, look at all that damage we took. Brutal. Be brutal. Alright, let's get a little mobile gun force going. Get our cannons lined up.
Empire! With speed!
I need a haircut. Looking like a hippie up in here with this long hair. Fucking hell, look at this. Goddamn.
Okay.
To battle! I will comply!
Outriders! Taking position! Sigma! Swordsman! Ready! Sir! Faster! We are ready!
Why? Why won't you? Oh shit!
Sigma core!
Just killing my wagon.
Quickly!
Get out of there.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
We're still dying, even with only this little crappy remnant force. I couldn't accept that they weren't, like, I just wouldn't accept the fact that they were not going to get annihilated. And then they just didn't get annihilated.
Swordsman!
That
Ready to
was a
fire!
bit shit.
Attack! Great cannon! Outriders! Take the ground! Save the ammunition! Finding range, sir! We obey! Now! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, my lord! Cavalry, ready! Take aim! Quicker! Take the ground!
There we go.
Ready for war! Very well! Prepare! Locked in! Yes!
Lady of the Deep Wood, as you say.
To battle!
Oh, you fuck. Kill the precious war wagons. Only one left. Alright, we got him. Woof! Oh god. That was brutal. Still gonna start with Zealot? Yeah, I think so. See you, Carnivora. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I think I will start with the Zealot.
Protector of the weak. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. True servant of Sigmar. Champion of the faith. The expedition is eager.
Yeah, as soon as we hit level 10, we want to get some of these skills, so might save our point. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, so I need this cannon in my army.
Here to serve.
Matic Mar!
Marcus Wulfhart.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Jing meeting.
Matter good.
I don't know if we can deal with this shit.
Ready to serve.
Like, maybe we should,
Marcus Wulfhart.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Well done, comrades.
I don't know, I mean, I feel like we're just gonna have to handle it. Like, he's coming. He's coming for us.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Think about the riches, like the lizard trinkets, you mean?
Fearless. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Champion of the faith. Praise be to Sigmar.
All right, well,
Very well.
Sigmarite Archlector. Archlector. Honored to serve.
The nation calls.
Servant of the faith.
Captain of Scouts. We are the best.
Champion of the faith.
Marcus Wulfhart. Monster Hunter. Ragtaggers.
man, if he comes after us, I think we're fucked. Oh, Britannia.
Who I am?
Glorious Britannia. Britannia. Maybe he was gonna save our lives.
Welcome, friends. What do the men of the
Welcome,
Hammer
welcome
require
indeed.
this day?
Is he before?
Armored in faith.
The Scouts shall never fall.
So Itza's way before him. Bummer. Well, I suppose if he just comes and destroys us and stays here, then at least Britannia will be able to get revenge for us, I guess. Guess that's something. I got the Imperial reinforcements.
So,
Yeah, we'll get the capacity for wizards. Oh, I wonder if we can peace out with these rats.
Don't cross wires!
Oh, they're rebels, are they?
No point!
Yeah. Oh man, Itza's gonna destroy us. Oh, here it comes. Whatever resolve says we're gonna win. Oh, whatever resolve says we're gonna win without even losing much stuff. Look, I might take that. We'll lose the war wagon, but the war wagon was kind of annoying anyway. Yeah, nice. That's good. And then we're in a friendly territory, so we get replenishment. Yeah, rip wagons, but that's okay. I mean, they're only war wagons. It's not like it was, you know, anything too important. We'll get some mortar wagons to replace them. Will be better.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Aqua. If we take Chakwa, like, are they going to have another fucking army ready to wreck us?
Sick.
4 settlements. Pretty likely that they've got another one. I guess asking for renames in this campaign would be a bad idea. Actually, if you can... yeah, no problem. Once we get some more heroes, I'm not going to rename... I'm not going to rename any of Marcus's heroes, and I'm not going to rename any of the Ubersreik 5 knockoffs. Unless we want to make them more like the Ubersreik 5 names. Actually, yeah, we could maybe rename them to the actual Ubersreik 5 names, that could be cool. But then we'll have some extra members of the clan apart from that. Like, we can name these generals and the other mages, the other heroes that we get as well. What am I trying to do here? Yeah.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Oh, I wanted to see their strength. What was their strength? 178. Oh, okay, they're busted. They got no armies right now. That's cool. All right, this is the time. We got to blitz. Got to blitz them.
Wulfhart. A certainty. For the Empire.
Wait, I need to get this actually. What I mean is it looks like attrition will be high in this campaign. Well, I mean, we haven't lost any heroes yet. We haven't lost any of our merry band.
Servant of Sigma.
We've only lost a few, like, you know, no bit part players, you know.
Your word is
people with no lines.
What orders? I live to serve the Emperor.
What orders? Ever onward. I live to serve the Emperor.
Protector of the weak. Moving out.
Well, we should get rid of those great swords because the great swords are too like noble for this band.
Engage targets.
Man, I'll be really glad when we get the hell out of this forested bullshit Lustria area. Southern Lustria I don't mind, but Northern Lustria is still the same. Oh, we got low... we should be able to deal with this fairly easily, you would think. Let's see how we go. Hey, Legend of Total War. Welcome, welcome people from Legend Stream. The last Legend raged. Hey, hey guys. Hey Inquisitor. Bunch of sad people coming. Hey everybody. Legend just quit streaming. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's yeah, it's the end of an era. You know, hopefully he'll come back at least every once in a while for a little, you know, for a special stream or something. We are sad. Forgive us for the mood. Nah, that's all right, guys. I'm also sad. Yeah, Legend is the one who got me into streaming. Basically, I used to watch Legend streams all the time. Go to sleep to Legend's deep sonorous voice every night. Yeah, he's the one that kind of inspired me to get into it. So yeah, it's definitely
legendary
Definitely sorry to see the stream stop. Even though I never really get to watch the streams anymore because I'm doing my own streams and stuff, like, I don't know, I feel like it's just a cornerstone of the Total War community. Like, I don't know, like Legend streams are kind of like the town hall meeting where everyone gets together and discusses everything, you know, and yeah. I don't know, I don't think there's anything else that can really replace that. No, like there's other streamers, but they're not, it's not the same, you know. But yeah, so I don't know, yeah. Yes, we are all the big sad. We are all the big sad, yes. He said it many times that he didn't have kids because of streaming. Oh yeah.
Taking aim.
Yeah, it takes streaming takes a lot of time. Very time intensive endeavor.
Marcus Wulfhart.
So I'm gonna have trouble doing this battle without getting distracted.
Yes, my lord. Taking that position. Awaiting orders. For the twin-tailed comet. Weapons at the ready. Paladin of Britannia.
Maybe better at Warhammer, they'll learn from others too, but him first. Yeah, like Legends, I think for a long time Legend was my favorite streamer because he was the only one that really taught me stuff, you know? Like there was other streamers that were like cool or funny or fucking whatever, but I never cared about any of that shit, you know? I just wanted the science, you know? And so that's why I really like Legend, because he just was into, well he is, you know, he's into the game and figuring out how everything works, and you know, that's kind of what I think is cool. I keep doing this, like I don't know what my problem is. I keep like getting my guys wrecked. They just don't seem to die fast enough, these fucking Saurus. Nightmare.
Attack! We obey.
Lady of the Glade.
Die. The huntsmen are all getting fucked up as well.
Sigma, preserve us! Sir!
Oh man. Look what, like lose.
Destroy! By Ulrich's wrath!
I don't know if a huntsman get wrecked as long as I don't actually get wiped out.
Honor and glory!
Daughter of Athelloren.
Sir! Get them! Now! We await your orders! Marcus Wulfhart!
These guys really need to run away.
Paladin of Britannia! Attack! Reynolds, Eve! We're ready!
That was pretty brutal.
Sigma!
Could have spread around a bit more. Tried to mitigate that a bit more, but yeah, a bit tired, a bit lazy. I didn't actually get any sleep before my stream today, so it's been a long day for me. Shout out to Teapot, Tom, Radiant Ash, Skaven Dan, and Akoi. Good streams for anyone looking for other streams to browse. Yeah, they're all good streamers. Thanks for coming into my stream and advertising for people to leave. Appreciate it, Oscar. But no, I do also recommend all of those streamers. I'm rocking the Wulfhart beard, indeed. Maybe I should try and wipe some more of these guys out before they get off the battlefield. Yeah, my philosophy phase was engaged pretty much from the start because I was really tired. But that's alright. I reckon I'll be able to kick on for a while. It's a pretty fun campaign, this one. So the campaign idea for those of you guys that joined us late is we're playing we're role playing as Robin Hood. We're gonna rob from the rich Cathayan caravans and steal all their money and give to the poor, which is our huntsman, I guess. And we're gonna defend the empire by robbing people. And we're also gonna have all the heroes. So we're gonna have all of Wulfhart's heroes, the unique heroes. Plus, we're gonna get the Ubersreik 5 heroes that you get from the Vermintide quest battle. So we're gonna have. So that means we'll get a dwarf thane. We have a dwarf thane, a dwarf engineer, 2 wood elf waystalkers, the unique witch hunter, unique Bretonnian paladin, and we're gonna get what do you call it? And we're gonna get the 2 iron drakes that you get and stuff like that. I suppose you could always get them from allies, but it's kind of cool having your own personal iron drakes.
This place.
All right. I think we've kind of broken it's back now. Kalara the Fervent, very nice. So is Kalara like finished now? Or are we close? Trait issues. One of the. Oh no, she does have to build emerald pools. So yeah, you still have to do the emerald pool. So I might just leave that one. I won't bother finishing it. We'll finish his one. We'll capture his one plek. We'll finish his one and take the awakening. And we won't finish the dwarf one, but we'll get some of the dwarf's one. And then we'll get the fuck out of here and go over to the Empire and start raiding some caravans, basically. That's the plan, anyway.
Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart.
Yeah, you got the best of the best, and then we need the replenishment. The double shot for Huntsman is probably like the big deal that we need, hey? What's their damage now? So like these 2 guys are doing 22 missile strength. And then if we double shot them, 26 missile strength. Yeah, it's not like that great, but yeah. It's not as impressive as it was before. I think they nerfed all the missile damage across the board slightly. So it's not quite as impressive as it used to be. We've still got to get an extra 10% on from his other skill, and got to get the red line elite, like the red line stuff for when they get to rank 7. Have you ever tried Deep Rock Galactic, Dwarfs in Space? No, I haven't. Black Optics. Hey, you're on Black Optics. I haven't seen you for a while. Nah, Dark Tide's probably the next first person, or the only first person shooter that I'm likely to play anytime soon. Or Bannerlord, I guess. It's not really a shooter, but Bannerlord's another like kind of third person, first person type action thing that I would probably play. I'd love a Wulfhart mod that adds more heroes. Well, this is the game for you in Insanity. We're gonna go and get the Ubersreik 5, and so then we'll have even more unique heroes. If we can steal some heroes, if we can borrow some armies and steal some more heroes from that way as well, that'd be cool.
Honored to serve.
I might just get some more infantry. Just keep our little horde going. We could probably give Quitax to Bretonnia. Keep him sweet.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna just take over everything here and give it all to Albric. Keep selling everything to Albric until he's got it all. Where are we going to build the pools? Oh, Itza. So we're going to take over Itza and build the pools for the Alpha. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing that, I don't think. Yeah, we'll go down here because we want to get this 10% replenishment. the Ubersreik 5 have unique items and skills, etc.? No, they're just generic heroes. But you get a Dwarf Thane and an Elf Waystalker, which you can't normally recruit, so it's pretty cool. And you get 2 Dwarf Iron Drakes, a Steam Tank, and a couple of units of Wildwood Rangers, the Wood Elf, the elite Wood Elf Infantry. So yeah, it's cool. It's a cool little quest.
For Karen.
What?
Black Hawk.
Who called?
I've got that set up to go off around turn 28, I think. Nice turnout today. No, yeah, it was a good turn. It was a good turnout actually. We had about 45 people, I think, before, and then yeah, then we got a raid from Legend with like 500 people coming. So yeah. What's your stream schedule like? I stream. I start at 4 a.m. my time, which is 4 hours earlier than now, and I usually finish in about an hour. But I'm on weekends. I usually go a little bit longer. So yeah. So whatever time it is for you now, about 3.5 hours earlier than now, that's when I normally start. And I stream. I stream 5 days a week, but I have Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. Currently, anyway. I might change it up a bit, but yeah, that's pretty much how I roll.
Champion of the faith.
Stream every day? No, I used to stream every day. I used to basically, my old plan was I basically would stream like I used to stream basically 7 days a week, but then whenever I got exhausted or if I didn't have time or whatever, I'd just randomly take days off. So I used to end up streaming about 6 days a week, probably most weeks, 5 to 6 days a week. Sometimes I'd stream 7 days, you know. No, the stream's still going, main output. How you going, man? Yeah, probably going to go for another hour or so. Hey Vincent, welcome everyone. Love the auto resolves on these defenses. No, it's Jacko. Hey Jacko, how you going, man? Welcome. But yeah, so I've decided to be a bit more decided to be a bit more regular and just have every Tuesday and Wednesday off instead of just having like random days off, you know. So yeah. Apparently it's good to have a regular streaming schedule, so that's what I'm doing.
Marcus Wulfhart. Move, comrades!
I don't know if we need to really bother taking out Itza actually, because if we're not going to build the pools, because the Emerald pools require tier 4, right? Sad beat boop today, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, hopefully he'll come back, you know, for the odd stream here and there. But I think it's just, at the moment, he's, you know, not having fun streaming. And so it's, you know, logical to not do it if you're not having any fun. So, you know, that's fair. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll see him again streaming next time something cool comes out. Maybe like when Total War 40k comes out or something. I love Wulfhart, but how can you play him given the bug with the gifted units not being all selectable in battle as they're considered different units? It's not really a bug, it's just that they're different units. It's a feature. Yeah, it's slightly annoying, but yeah, it's not like game breaking.
Following Sigmar's path.
Streaming hasn't been doing well for his channel. Yeah, streaming doesn't really do well for my channel either, but I get a lot of support from people like doing super chats and you know, stuff like that. So yeah. I find it's funny, yeah, I find mostly when I don't stream, my channel grows a little bit faster. It's not like a huge amount of difference, but it's like a little bit, yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, see here, like these two huntsmen are sitting over here and these three are sitting over here. It's because these two are like regular, like, oh, maybe it's the other way around. Okay. Yeah, no, these two are like a real huntsman, I think, and these three are like ones that I got from the Imperial Imperial Supply or whatever. And so yeah, so if I like double click on these to select all of them, it only selects those 3, not these ones. But yeah, it's not a huge problem. But yeah, see you, Zeppelin. Thanks, man.
Marcus Wulfhart.
But yeah, I find the idea of Legend not streaming really weird, really fucking alien. Like you know, like I just feel like the landscape is just he's always been there, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of him not streaming anymore, but you know, it's nothing. You know, my feelings on the matter are nothing to do with it. You know, it's like obviously the right thing for him to do, so that's cool. Anyway, let's continue beating the shit out of Itza. But I don't know. Does anyone? Is there? There's about 360 people in the chat right now. I don't know if any of you guys have played Wulfhart like recently, and you can answer this question for me. But the pools, like, so in order to do what's the name? Polara's quest, Isha's this Isha Blessing one. You have to build the Emerald Pools. In Warhammer 2, the Emerald Pools was a tier 4 building. Is it still a tier 4 building? I assume it is still a tier 4 building, and if it is, then I can't be fucked waiting around until tier 4. But if they've changed it and it's now only a tier 2 building or a tier 3 building or something, then, you know, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, do you remember, Andrew, if it's still tier 4 in Warhammer 3 to build the Emerald Pools?
What orders?
Still tier 4? Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, let's just fucking not bother with it.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Oh, it's nearly the same distance either way, so I guess we may as well go this way and trash Itza on the way through. Cannot you look into the city building tree? No, I don't own the city. Right, let me click on it. It was tier 4 in my first Warhammer 3 run. Thanks guys. Thanks A7X. Yeah, thanks if people have been subscribing. Sorry, I had my thing covered up, so I didn't see any of the messages, but I'm guessing probably a bunch of you did subscribe. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. But yeah, when I started, actually I've got it right here. When I first started streaming, I wrote. It was just after Legend got his 300,000. He got 300,000 subscribers, and I just started streaming, and I had like, I don't know, I had like 30 subscribers or something like that. And yeah, I wrote him a letter saying, an email saying, you know, congratulations, and basically that he inspired me to start streaming because, you know, I really liked it and stuff, blah blah. But this is like I'd literally just started like for a few weeks. I had like 30 subscribers, you know, basically it was nowhere. But yeah, and then he wrote back a really nice email, and you know, basically wished me luck and whatever. And yeah, it was nice. So that's how I started streaming. I'm not going to make peace with you, vampires. I remember you keeping a legend of sub-debt to legend. Yeah, that's right, yeah. The ledger. We never, I don't think we ever quite managed to balance that ledger, Asgroth. The debt will have to remain.
Ragtuggers.
I think, yeah, I think Legend hosted me a bunch of times and probably got me thousands of subscribers by this stage from all of the hosts. And I think we managed to find, I think, like 4 people that were not subscribed to Legend, and we've got 4 people to subscribe to Legend. So we're still like a couple of thousand down. We still need to find a few thousand more people to sub to Legend to balance the books. At least the loss of Legend will do something good for the other streamers. The Legend lives on. I don't think it will do anything good for the other streamers, really, Ruby. Like, it's not. I don't know. It's not. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be. I feel like it's a net loss for everybody, really.
Do your worst.
Like most of the people that are streaming, most of the newer streamers, have been anointed. Thanks to Insanity. I don't know if that's true, but fuck, this is not good. I was hoping they'd be weakened.
For the Empire.
Yeah, like I think like most of the newer streamers have been heavily helped by Legend hosting them, you know. So that's not going to be around anymore, you know. So yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe like maybe we'll get a few more views with streams during Legends times, but yeah, he's definitely helped out my channel a lot. If it wasn't for Legend, I wouldn't have discovered the other streamers. Yeah, exactly. Most people wouldn't have discovered a lot of the other streamers if it wasn't for Legend. So yeah, so I don't think it's really yeah, I don't know if I can be fucked with this.
Engage targets. Champion of the faith. I serve the Helden Hammer. Arch-Lector. I live to serve the Emperor.
Protector of the weak.
We'll handle this. Fight with clout, comrades. Ready to serve. Your word is my command.
By Sigmar! I will do anything for Sigmar.
Kill to protect. Reposition. We are the best. Increase the pace. Heading out.
I think we're just outside of.
I serve Sigmar.
Servant of the faith.
What orders? Forward. In his name.
Moving out.
Yeah, I think we're just outside of range.
Wulfhart.
Yeah, cool. So if he tries to attack us, he won't have any support, so that's cool. Yeah, alright, cool. So we'll start making our moves towards
Marcus Wulfhart. It shall be.
Start making our moves towards getting out of here. We're gonna send. Where's that dwarf? Yeah, there.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Yeah, I'm playing on Legendary very hard than Insanity, just so you know the highest difficulty. Now it will be me. Oh, thanks a lot, Ruby. Appreciate the support, man. Yeah, I feel like obviously I'm a lot different to I'm a lot different person from Legend, but and we have different philosophies about how to play the game and stuff like that. But I feel like, you know, on the same vibe. Like no, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know. It's like probably you guys as well. Like we all like understand the game in a certain kind of way that is the same kind of way that Legend understands the game, if you know what I mean. Or yeah, I don't know. That explains it very well. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't mean in terms of like how much knowledge I have or anything. I just mean in terms of like, I don't know. We even have our own therapist, Resroth, yeah. It's true, we do have our own therapist on call.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
If anyone's having any like
Very well.
separation anxiety from Legend, Legend quitting streaming.
Here to serve.
We've got Razgaroth here to help you through it.
Forward.
We all love cheese. Yeah, that's really the way to say it. Yeah, yeah, we all love cheese, basically. Yes.
Captain of Scouts.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Serve Sigmar.
This guy. Okay, so this guy can initiate.
Champion of the faith.
What order?
Who's that? Who are these guys at war with? They're at war with. We could probably sell a war to the Awakening.
Are a problem. I solve problems by
Oh, they won't. They're not going to pay us for it. All right, whatever. You make a good chill stream. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm definitely much different. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, I think, I don't know. Like, it's like, yeah, like we both love the cheese, but I think Legend likes to be more like challenged and like do challenges and stuff like that. And like he likes to use the cheese to be able to overcome really hard challenges and stuff like that, you know? Whereas I feel like I more like to use the cheese to be able to do weird, fun, different fun stuff, I guess, or whatever, something that I've decided is fun that day or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm really talking about. But I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is like there's a common language, you know what I mean? Like there's a common language that we all share, you know, like ammo wasting, fucking siege cheesing, fucking checkerboard formation, balance of power, horse sandwich motherfuckers. You know, there's like. And like we all know what those things mean, you know what I mean? And we share that language, you know. We're all different individual people that have our own ways of playing and all that kind of stuff, but we all have a same kind of certain understanding of the game that we all share because we're part of that kind of legend verse, you know. I guess that's what I mean. All right, let's look at these lizards. They're a pain in the ass.
Ready to serve.
I'm not even sure I can beat this. The garrison. What is the garrison? Yeah, I should have looked at it first. Oh no, it's fine.
Here to serve.
Should be sweet.
I live to serve the Emperor.
I'm gonna take some attrition.
As you say, purge the heretics.
Checkerboard formation isn't cheese. No, it's not necessarily cheese, but it's just like we've all kind of like learnt about the game together, you know, and as we've come across things, we've named the things, you know, and like you know, like trait farming, and you know, like there's all these things that are basically have been named either by Legend or, you know, or by people in the community, and that's basically become part of the common usage because Legend uses those words, you know. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but
Sir, Sigmar calls.
it's a community, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I guess that's the simplest way of saying it. It's a community that has built up around Legend, you know, and all of us are part of it. And even the people that don't watch Legend, even the people who don't like Legend, like they're all influenced by him, you know, like indirectly, if they're into Total War. I'm still fucking. Well, I'm not angry, but I still really wish that they would make an Easter egg of Legend in the game and like name a character after him, or you know what I mean, like give him, but like. Because like they made a character in the game named after Henry Cavill, you know, and like don't get me wrong, I love Henry Cavill, he's a fucking dude, but like I mean Legend's been playing Total War and has contributed so much to the community. Like, yeah, I feel like he definitely deserves to be immortalized in the game.
Pure of heart, I have my orders.
I know he doesn't care, but like, I don't know. I still reckon that he should get it anyway, even if he doesn't care. Sia doesn't really like Legend. I don't know. Well, I don't know if that's true that they don't like him. Like, I think there's people like some people that Sia that don't like him, and some people that do, or whatever, you know. I think that all the people that personally know him probably like him, you know.
Great cannon! Moving out, sir!
This isn't really working, is it? I keep doing this. I keep like standing my guys there thinking, yeah, we'll just shoot them down. But these fucking hunters are just shit. They're not very strong. They don't do enough damage.
Lady of the Glade, the forest calls.
Paladin of Britannia.
Look at this paladin in there. He should be tanking at the front.
Awaiting your command. I call Miraz. Ready? I call Miraz. Yes, my lord. Get them! For the Emperor! Sigmar commands! Now! By Gal Miraz! I call Miraz!
Didn't really do much.
Sigmar calls! Yes, sir. Ready! Panel time, we're ready!
Yeah, really, as soon as I get rid of these hunters, I want to fucking fuck them off and replace them with huntsmen. Hunters are useless pricks.
At once! Ready! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Prepare for combat! Quickly!
Child of Colonels.
There we go, we're done. Naz. Legend strikes me as difficult to work with. It's not a bad thing. Every business would have something like him otherwise. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know. There's also not the Lawmaster of Sotek with Oxiodal IRC. Yeah, Sotek's got a character in the game. Mandalore's got a ancillary that you can get that's named after him. Henry Cavill's got Cavill, the High Elf character. Who else is named in the game? I think there's a couple more. There's a bunch of people like ex-Creative Assembly people. Alistar the White Lion's named after a guy that was, I think was like terminally ill. That it was like a Make-A-Wish type of thing. Yeah, the diamond maps. Yeah, the diamond maps do stop. The diamond maps do make it harder to corner camp, don't they? The mandate progresses. Yeah, it doesn't get down very far because we keep selling my settlements every time I get one. Yeah, we're gonna take out Zlam Plek, and then we're gonna take out the Awakening.
I trust no man.
And we got to run away from these fucking angry lizards now.
Protector of the weak.
By the Emperor's authority.
Servant of the faith. 'Tis my duty.
Forward, in his name.
Let's go. Covering ground.
I might just quickly temporarily pop out another Noble Lord. It's good to have a few Noble Lords in the bank, just so that if you ever need a Noble Lord, then you can have them to pop out just to reduce your build time and stuff. Get some more of these hated huntsmen.
True servant of Sigmar, I serve the Helden Hammer.
Low tabletop 40k or AOS. Hey, transplants. Yeah, I do. I don't play any of them at the moment, but I've actually just got back into painting. I've made a couple of little video updates on my channel about my foray into painting. But my current mission that I'm about to start is this kit, the Black Legion Terminators. I'm gonna paint me some Black Legion Terminators. I just painted my first model that I've ever painted in like 20 years. I haven't quite finished it actually. I want to try and do some highlighting as well. I don't know if you guys can see that properly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can get it to. Anyway, you get the gist of it. I'll do another update in the next day or two and show you my progress. But yeah, 40k. Definitely, I was been to both 40k and fantasy battles. But I never really played much fantasy battles. I collected some miniatures, but I never really played it. But I've read a lot of the fantasy novels, and I've read even more 40k novels than I used to collect and play 40k for I collect for quite a while. Didn't really play that many games. Pretty good after 20 years. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I literally haven't picked up a paintbrush in like 20 years. I can't even see anymore. Like because once you get over 40, you can't like focus close up. So like where I used to, like if I wanted to look at something really, I'd put it really close and zoom in with my eyes. Now I can't do that. I have to hold it away. So it's like, it's pretty fucked actually. Yeah, like you figure out a spot where you can actually focus to see the detail, and then you have to kind of remember where things are and try and paint by memory, and then try and get another look at where you're trying to look at and shit. It's fucking bullshit. But I managed to do it. It took me about 4 or 5 hours to paint one miniature, but you know. Been painting for decades. Have you tried any of the speed quick paints? No, I was pretty much just doing my old school style, except for I realized I didn't have a dry brushing brush. I bought 2 brushes, but they're like brand new. I used to just use my old brushes for dry brushing, and so I didn't have anything to dry brush with. So I just did some inking and some inking and some sort of trying to do some edge highlights, you know, painting the edge highlights on instead of dry brushing. Nah, glasses don't work. I went to the optometrist recently to get my other glasses replaced, and I got it to make me some reading glasses that were the maximum magnification that they could create. And they're no good. They're not close enough, you know. So yeah, I've got an actual magnifying glass, but the magnifying glass is fucked because you don't have any depth perception. So like it's like a desk-mounted magnifying glass with a light, but you don't have any depth perception when you look through it. So you can see the detail, but you try to put the paintbrush on there, and you don't know whether the paintbrush is like a millimeter away from the miniature or like a foot away, you know. And you move it, and you just splattered paint all over the place, you know. So it's fucking useless, basically. So yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a bit of a challenge, but no, it's doable though. I'm gonna succeed. All right. Do this. Thanks for subscribing, man. By the way, sorry I didn't see who that was. You're not over 40. Yeah, I am. I'm 46. I'm an ancient veteran warrior. Dreadful age curse. It's all right. I'm still strong. I just can't see things that are really close. Fucking take our shitty settlement. I don't care.
Take heed.
Whatever.
Those who make enemies of the Empire likely die by my arrow.
What I have to look forward to in 16 years? Yeah. Yeah, it's called Presidia or some shit. I don't know what it's called. It's like it's a thing there. But yeah, once you get older, it's not short-sightedness. It's like a separate thing. Like, cause it's like you just can't like. If it comes too close, your eyes just can't like, yeah. I thought you were like 25 with grey hair for some reason. Nah, I'm just like, I'm just young at heart.
Having completed their journey,
I'm pretty yeah, I'm pretty immature.
This hunter will be ready for anything now.
Who? What? Who is ready for what? Which one? Was this her? What the fuck? How did she? What? What? So I had to take over Itzar and build the blessed spawn or whatever, and I didn't take Itzar, and I didn't build the blessed spawn thing, and then I just magically got the quest done. Alright, whatever. Hey, Hangfire. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I am still a kid, basically. But I'm trying to like get my shit together.
Yes.
I'm gonna hang up a punching bag in the garage and try to actually start doing a bit of We're right there, aren't we? We're right there, yeah. So where does it's the right? It starts right there.
Yes, blessed is
yeah, because that's like for me, like that's I feel like the amount of I'm much more likely to do exercise if it's like really convenient, like if I can just walk over and do it.
Formidable fighting force. Wulfhart's hunters are truly the elite.
They sure are. The elite. This bad boy needs to move into a region owned by a vampire coast. Alright, we can do that. He needs iron. Okay. Can we trade with anybody who's got iron? No one has iron. Can you click on, can you click on the iron to find the closest? No. You know when you with the crafting, you can click on the iron to find the closest one. There's one around here somewhere though, isn't there? Does anyone remember where the iron? Kalara's a kind wife material. You kept failing, so she gave you a participation award. Yeah, that's right. She felt sad for me. Where's the iron? I mean, iron, we can get iron later on anyway. Probably the best thing to do would be just to leave and just make friends with the wood elves on with the high elves, sorry, on the way through. We'll just put him here. That gives Van Hal his quest. Then Van Hal needs to raid an area belonging to the... Okay. I think after we raid it, then we have to take out the Awakening. So we may as well just raid it on the way to the Awakening. Probably is the best way to go.
Praise be to Sigma. I go where I am needed. I will do anything for Sigma. Honored to serve. Pitch camp.
Protector of the weak. I will do anything for Sigma.
Protector of the weak. Ever onward, following Sigmar's path.
Can we get...
Only the dedicated.
Huntsman General. Get a move on. Move out.
Alright, we'll disband this guy again. So is Chakwa is our capital now. We could... Are these guys at war with the...
I am listening.
No, okay, so yeah, once we move up here a bit more, we'll gift Axolotl to the Vampire Coast if we can. That'll kind of block these guys off from us. They'll probably take either Itzar or someone will probably take Chakwa. That's okay. And yeah, we've got no, I've only got 10 turns. I'll finish Roderick, Hal. Kalara's already finished. And the dwarf we won't finish, but we can just get the dwarf later through trade. So it's not a big deal.
True servant of Sigma.
Oh, here we go. We can get a few. We'll do that next turn, actually. Cool. Yeah, I'll get that replenishment. Oh yeah, I think we've got another student we can give to the dwarf as well.
We are the best.
Yeah. Kalara isn't completely unattainable after 2.2. I confirm she gets her final tick from just taking Itza, not the tier 4 Itza landmark. Yeah, it says... No, I just... Hey, dash dash, I just got it from doing nothing. Or I just walked in there, and then I walked out, and then I just got it.
I serve Sigmar.
Got it, Clara's. It's Clara's trait. Itza's blessing. Isha's blessing. Yeah, I never occupied Itza. I sieged it and then I broke the siege without taking it and then just walked off. And and it said the quest was to build the blessed pools, the tier 4 thing, but it just resolved itself like automatically, you know. So yeah, I don't know what the go was. There's no explanation or anything. Oh, here we go. Once the area surrounding the emerald pools was secured, you helped Kalara construct her shrine to Isha right up on the banks of its glowing Viridian waters. She then spent several days praying at the newly built sanctum, beseeching the goddess, blah blah. So, okay, so yeah, apparently this just happens even if you just hang around there, even if you don't do anything. Because yeah, I didn't do anything, I just walked through the area. Yeah, it's good though. So yeah, it works out well.
By Sigmar.
We need to take over, we need to conquer this.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Here to serve. Your word is my command.
Alright, we'll take some more
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I can probably auto-resolve this by the looks of it.
Sigmar.
Around turn 4, turn 19, Itza should not be tier 4 even with AI cheats. No, I don't think it is. I think it was tier 3. Yeah, I think it's tier 3. Or is it? Yeah, it's tier 3, yeah.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Onwards, men! I live to serve the Emperor. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Honored to serve.
We'll get some more students just for getting ready for when we get some more heroes.
Elden Hammer!
If we get a low, yeah, if we get a low I might take it because it'll save time. Quick game's a good game. Okay, the Anguish of Langui enables magical attack plus 10 melee defense. Yeah, that looks good. Expert charge defense plus 5% for infantry units. Yeah, we're not going to really have many infantry units. I don't really care about that, but I like this plus 10 melee defense sword, so we're going to go for that. Boom. I strongly advise auto-resolving all Lizardman capitals wherever possible. They're absolute cancer to attack. Yeah, I believe it. You know, half the legendary lord quests are bugged. Me? No, I didn't know. I'm not surprised though. Oh, I got a Seed of Rebirth. Beautiful. Another student. Marked for death. Roderick. Hostility. Yeah, good. Alright, cool. So we're all done with Roderick. No, he's not finished yet. Move to the Poxmarks. Oh, he's still got his trait. He's basically finished though. Poxmarsh is easy to get. Kalara's finished. Dwarf we're going to get with through quest. This guy needs to raid a region belonging to the Vampire Coast, and then the last one is to take the Awakening. So we'll move towards the Awakening. It's there. And we can just raid on the way through.
Of the faith.
What's the...
Praise be to
47% enables attrition. Fuck. Bullshit.
Ragtuggers.
I serve Sigmar. I will not balk.
True servant of Sigmar. Moving out. Protector of the weak. Fall in.
We'll just get some more archers.
Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart.
And yeah. If Marcus attacks my Alberic at turn 10, I'm blaming you. Are you playing as Alberic? The Ubersreik 5 legendary heroes are available through a mod. No, it's not a mod, TJ Manifest. It's if you choose the Vermintide endgame scenario, then you get a quest, you get a special quest battle, and when you do it, you get the Ubersreik 5. So basically, you just want to put the you just put the quest battle. You just choose the Vermintide at like the lowest difficulty, like 25% difficulty or whatever, just so that you've got it, and then the quest battle will happen, and yeah, you can do it. So I've got it set to happen at turn 28. So hopefully we can defeat the Awakening and then piss off and get back over to the Empire by around turn 30, and then we can do the quest, get 5 more legendary heroes, make a merry band, and then start raiding some Cathay caravans like Robin Hood. That's my plan. I'm gonna give Roderick the actually the Van Horsten Speculum is pretty good. I want to give him the Seed of Rebirth. Yeah, we'll give him the Seed of Rebirth. What can we give him? A weapon? Oh yeah, we'll give him his plus 10 melee defense weapon. Yeah, so now he's got 72 melee defense, decent-ish armor, not that great. A little bit of ward save, and he's got Van Horsten, so it gives him another 24 melee defense, and gives them minus 24 melee attack. No, gives them minus 24 melee attack. So he's essentially got like 80. I've essentially got like a 96 melee defense when he's got this up, but the rest of the time he's only got 72. It's not that great. He's getting there though. He's getting there. That ambush defense stance could be good actually.
What orders?
Right. And we will continue getting that replenishment.
Show me the accused.
Hey El Hi Jodel Obispo. Welcome. Legends Last Tyrion campaign, the Sunfang quest was bugged, couldn't complete the battle to get the weapon. Yeah, somebody else told me that happened for them as well. Like the reinforcements wouldn't arrive. That's the one where Tyrion's like, you know, does the lion tremble when cornered by the rat? It's like my favorite. It's one of my favorite quest battle speeches. I love it. I love Tyrion. He's awesome. I was actually thinking about playing Tyrion as well, but I can't think of a good I can't think. I feel like the high elves have got a bit of a tendency to be a bit too boring and safe and easy, you know. But like whenever people suggest things to make them like less boring and safe and easy, they're always things that kind of screw up the whole thing that's cool about playing high elves, you know. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm a bit like, I always want to decline these, but then I quite often regret it. And like this is probably one of those times where 1,000 gold's nothing, you know. And if I can pay 1,000 gold to have him not be at war with me and let me have the advantage of surprise attack on him later, it's totally worth it. So yeah, fuck it. Have your 1,000 gold if that lures you into a false sense of security. Did Legend ever consider making the Skaven Immortals Doomstack? The Skaven Immortals Doomstack? You mean the halberds? Okay. We keep getting these shit. I guess Stir River Patrol's crossbows, aren't they? They don't really give us a bonus. They could be good for a secondary army. Pistoliers aren't really that useful. Nordland Halberdiers aren't really that useful. I guess if we keep going with Avalan, though, we'll eventually get the Avalan Runefang. But I don't really want the Avalan Runefang. Actually, is the Nordland Runefang the one that gives you the, Yeah, we want the Nordland Runefang, don't we? Yeah, the Nordland Runefang is the one that gives you the Mortis engine, right? Oh, not the Mortis engine, the, like, Flock of Doom item.
Forward.
Yeah, but I was wanting to stack the I was wanting to stack an Elector that yeah, I was wanting to stack an Elector that had a good unit. But yeah, no, I don't want any of their units. So yeah, in the case that you don't want any of their units, then you want to go for the one with the better Runefang.
Sigmarite Archlector.
But yeah, thanks for confirming that. Thanks for confirming that. Dash, much appreciated. So we've still got attrition here. I feel like we're going to take attrition no matter what we do, so... Yeah, we're going to take attrition regardless, so we'll just all force march. Get a head start.
Of Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path.
Praise be to Sigmar. I will go.
Oh, fuck, it's looking a bit busted. As long as they know their other armies are there, we should be fine though.
The nation calls.
And we'll gift this. So what's our capital? Is it? Oh yeah, cool. Zionplex our capital. So we can gift this to Awakening.
The winds may sadden me, but I am still a master at inflicting pain.
Yeah, 3,000 gold off them.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes.
Enjoy that.
Ready.
Sigma's whip.
Lord of Bretonia.
Yeah, we're just about ready to go. We'll just knock off Van Hal's quest on the way through, and then we're good. And Iron Poxmarsh, we'll be walking past that anyway. Just there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm going to raid now, and then next turn, I'm going to raid this turn, and next turn I'm going to occupy.
so. Pick up the pace.
Marcus Wulfhart. A defensible spot. Very well. We are the best.
Protector of the weak. Honored to serve. My journey begins.
Marcus Wulfhart. Heading out. Step to it.
Servant of the faith.
I live to serve the Emperor.
I serve the Helden Hammer. Guided by Sigma, going forth. I live to serve the Emperor. I will go.
Alright, that should do it.
Wulfhart.
Do encampment. Yeah. I encamped my troops. Put this solo lord in raid, and I've got this guy a bit closer just in case we need somebody to initiate the siege.
No need my.
Hopefully these guys aren't going to. Can we peace out? No, I can't peace out. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that yet. Alright, we might lose this. It actually doesn't matter. We'll still, even if we lose the settlement, we'll still be okay because we're in a camp stance. Now we've got to try and do the crossing. Somehow get across this water. And hell closes in. Boom. Alright. Now we've got to take over the Awakening. Yeah. What do you reckon about which reward to take with him? Do you guys normally go healer or you go the other one? I don't feel like healer is not that great because, like, I mean, at the moment we don't have a healer, so it would be good. But
Warrior of Sigma.
But like, you know, we will get a healer later on at some point, and they'll be a lot better than he will be.
Awaiting orders.
Always doctor, he gets way better item. Oh really? I'll have to check that out. Oh, who are these guys at war with? Anyone we can sell? Vampire Coast and Mutineers. Oh, these guys are our friends now, aren't they? Well, not our friends, but we're pieced out with them.
No, enough prevaricating. I'll see you packed, or you'll be zombies before the next tide.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess.
We are aligned.
All right. Well, we've committed. We've declared war. So it's a game on.
Champion of the faith. Faith shields us.
Marcus Wulfhart. Unflinching.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Your word is my command.
Marcus Wulfhart. Yes. Okay.
Warrior of Sigma. I go where I'm needed.
Ready?
Nearly got the band back together.
Empire. Praise be to Sigma.
Arch-Lector.
Didn't know you could do what?
For the Emperor.
Oh, okay, another auto resolve. I guess so. 500. That wasn't really low. It did low. Occupy that. Okay, so this one. Yeah, so this one's gives us medicine. No, it doesn't say it gives us any item. Does it give you an item that's not listed here, Dash Dash? I really like that -5 enemy leadership in local region. Encamp stance all the way with the army, then put the healed in the besieging lord's army. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. There's a lot of advantages to having multiple lords, you know, with ambush traps and everything. This is the tier 5 quest. This is the final quest. Dash dash. Occupying Awakening is the last thing. Is it not? Anyway, I usually always go for this for the -5 leadership in the local region, but if you reckon we're going to get a cool item, that's the tier 4 quest. Oh, what's the tier 5 one? But this is -5 leadership. I really like the -5 leadership because you can stack that, you know, with the -3 that you get for executioner and. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the one I always go for. Oh, reach rank 15. And then I get Stalker. Cool. Alright, so we're done. He's done basically. And then we just need to move somebody into Poxmarsh. Move any character into Poxmarsh, yep.
True servant of Sigmar. Ever vigilant.
By Sigmar!
I will do anything for Sigmar.
No time to waste. Time to move. Monster Hunter. Marcus Wulfhart. Captain of Scouts. Marcus Wulfhart. Hunts Marshal. Every last beast. Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart. The nation calls. Marcus Wulfhart.
What orders? Moving out.
Ever vigilant.
Seek out the heretics.
Servant of the faith.
Alright. Love this campaign. The other Empire campaigns are cursed right now. Oh, really? Give some budget hard development. Yeah, I mean that would be good at the moment because we've got no life mage, but I feel like once we get the life mage, we don't really need it anymore. So, yeah, we'll go with his combat skills. We don't really need this guy anymore. I'll keep him for one more turn just in case.
I serve Sigmar, champion of the faith.
Wulfhart.
Grim. Get mission or ranged damage. There we go. Sure, don't need that anymore.
Hunts Marshal.
Alright. Alright, the big exodus. Time to get the hell out of here. got to try and get over to the Empire and hopefully have enough of an army left over to be able to, like, do something once we get there. We've got to get our bandits, their replenishment's nice.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Okay.
Here to serve.
Praise be to Sigmar. I will go.
And yeah, another, see, -5 enemy leadership on top of the other -5. That's -10 enemy leadership. It's pretty sweet. Upkeep minus, yeah, fuck infantry. -5 enemy leadership. Yeah, that's what we want. After a few nights discreetly camping out in Pox March, your lookout spotted galleon approach and drop off what appears to be a small rowboat filled with about a dozen men or so. As they reach the beach, your forces immediately unleash a hail of arrows, killing all but one of them. The lone survivor rolls around the sand in agony, an arrow buried in his knee. Roderick treks out towards the would-be assassin with his sword drawn, and you follow. Take no action. Roderick Langwill gains the trait Executioner of Captives. Ruthless. That's what our guys are.
Keep an eye out.
The other choice is Merciful, yeah. That's the irony of my name, Mercy the Mad, because I don't have any mercy.
Here to serve.
Alright, we'll disband this guy for now. Actually, we'll disarm him as well. Ben Kemp.
I'm a hunter, not a sailor.
And now, how can we get... where can we get... We need to, like, occupy another land as quick as possible. Where the hell are we? Alright, I'm, like, confused. Okay, so the closest place we get to is Estalia. Oh, actually, no. The closest place we get to is, like, these islands here. Is it possible to, like, get in there and, like, there's no beaches on there, is there? You've got to, like, come all the way onto this land and then walk back across land bridges to get to back to here.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I feel like maybe we should take Poxmarsh as well, just so that we'll...
Protector of the weak.
Just so that we'll have land for a bit longer, but...
Beast.
Ah, fuck it. We won't take that much attrition. Hopefully. It'll be fine.
Arch-Lector. Not this time. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Guided by Sigmar.
Marcus Wulfhart. The course is plotted. Voyaging.
True servant of Sigmar. Ever onward.
What do you think of the Chaos Dwarves? When will we get them, do you think? I guess we'll probably get them, you know, about 3 months into 2023.
By the comet. Hunt them out.
Just, you know, as a guess. Oh, this is minus 228. Fuck. Pretty negative. Go to the closest shoreline and head north. Well, the closest shoreline would be looking this Southlands, but I think I'm going to beeline straight for Estalia. We might end up fighting some Skaven up there or something. Yeah, we've got our extra replenishment once we can get some replenishment. We'll get the Altdorf. And we might do the elves as well. Yeah, CA is so slow. Yeah, I feel like Warhammer 3 is getting there. You know, it's just getting there really slowly, and yeah, I'm a little bit worried that it's. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be a naysayer. Like I don't want to be like a sky is falling, Chicken Little or whatever. But yeah, I kind of feel like maybe it's getting better too slow. Like I feel like there's a certain amount of speed of improvement that you need to have for it to like get there in time for there to be a good DLC cycle before they like move on to their next game or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I hope that I don't know. I hope that they're going to keep supporting it for a long time. They keep every time they make any announcement about it, they always reaffirm that they're going to keep supporting the game for a long time. So yeah, I hope that's the same. I hope that's still the case. But you always worry that like, you know, they say they're going to keep supporting it for a long time, but if the game does really shit and is not making any money, then maybe they won't. Maybe they'll change their mind, you know. So that's always my worry. But hopefully it's going to be all right. I don't know. Maybe we should drop by here. I just. Yeah, it might take.
Captain of Scouts.
It might take less attrition if we go over here.
Going forth.
Yeah, so it makes it outside of the attrition zone. Oh, we got some.
Marcus Wulfhart. Agreed.
Champion of the faith. Guided by Sigma. Forward in his name.
Is this going to be a battle? It is a battle. Let's do this. Let's rock. Pirate treasure. First we're going to be pirates, and then later on we're going to be Robin Hood bandits. We're just working on all of our various Robin stuff skills. Put speed on the Grenadiers. I'm glad the Grenadiers have survived this long. I'm kissing on these guys. Yeah, I feel like I should disband the I don't know if I should take. I probably should have taken the auto resolve on that one, but yeah. Warhammer 3 is going to get there, I think. Yeah, 3K dropped fast, but I think Warhammer 3 is their best-selling game today, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've watched the Andor show. I think it's really good. Sip. There you go, Sip, by the way. I remember that name. Yeah, I think Andor's really good. Yeah, Andor's probably the best of the space Star Wars shows that I've seen recently. My crazy tinfoil hat theory is that they just basically have a ghost crew working on it, and the main team is doing other projects. Yeah, I kind of, yeah, I don't know, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Hope we don't get 3 Kingdoms. Yeah, yeah, no, I hope so.
The Empire endures.
Yeah, I feel like it seems to me like what's going on is that they realize that the game needs a lot of patching. So they're just like patching it for a while, and they've put the content on the back burner. Probably the people that make content are working on something else. And then, but once they get their ducks in a row, you know, and they get everything fixed up, then they'll start creating content.
There's nothing I can't face.
I'll just put this guy there so that if they've got a cannon, they'll try and shoot him through the trees, hopefully. If we can get into waste ammo shooting through the trees, that'd be good. Probably working on 40k as well. Yeah, how cool would it be if the next Total War is Warhammer 40k Total War? Because yeah, like the whole thing of live streaming for me is a bit weird because, like, although I do like the idea of just, you know, being a full-time streamer and stuff like that, that'd be really cool if we could do that one day maybe. But it's sort of, for me, it's not just about being a streamer. It's specifically about this game, Total War Warhammer. Like, I fucking love this game, you know, like, I don't know, there's other games that I like, but I don't think that I could have been, you know, I don't think I could have dedicated my life to being a streamer for another game, you know. Yeah, so it was very much like a, yeah, like I said, I think Legend of Total War really inspired me a lot. Fuck, they got smashed. Is the carronade like a high arc? Oh shit. Oh, they got mortars. Oh fuck. I thought they had a carronade. I didn't read that. Obviously didn't read the title of it. It's probably clearly said that it was a mortar.
Watch your backs. Very well.
Yeah, fuck, that's not good.
No shoddy contraptions here. Obey me.
But yeah, it's like yeah, like it was sort of like a singular thing for me to for it to be one of Fantasy Battles game and Total War game that was kind of like what allowed me to, I think, really want to get into streaming. But having said that, Total War 40k would be like even more like, you know what I mean? Like that would be like, I thought that Warhammer Fantasy Battles Total War was like, you know, the fates aligning to make the perfect game for me, you know. But if they made Warhammer 40k Total War, that would really be the fates aligning to make the perfect game for me. Alright, let's send these guys to go and fuck up that artillery. Bro, stop using magic on me, that's fucking cheating.
Slay the Oathbreakers.
We obey.
Okay, it's just G attack them.
Attack! Agree! Legendary paladin! No escape!
Need some
To war! Loaded, sir! In my sights! On it! Forward! Let's go!
hey, what's going on with my
Attack!
It's gonna loot, man. Fire, 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 what does it look like? Come on. Yeah, that'll get it done.
Ready for orders! Quick!
Ah, again.
Attack! For the Emperor! Equipped! Kill!
By Kurnos!
Kazook.
Weapons at the ready! The Empire endures!
Prepare for combat!
Daughter of Athelloren! As you say.
Done.
Outriders! Formation march! Charge!
That's Kalara's weapon, it's pretty cool.
Swordsmen.
Attack!
Finding range, sir. Ranged weapons ready. State troops ready.
Sigma! Moving now!
Go! Charge! For front!
No lingering!
Alright. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to that battle. I was too busy chatting you guys up. What kind of map would you get in 40k? One planet only? Yeah, I've thought about that a few times. I don't know, like the one planet only, like Armageddon or something like that, would be like, you know, one possibility. That's what they were going to do in Eternal Crusade before that got cancelled. That was a 40k MMO that they were planning ages ago. But I feel like that wouldn't really be appropriate for Total War. Like the whole thing about Total War is like having a big, you know, a big thing. So I kind of feel like the way they would have to do it is have lots of different planets and have each planet like have each planet would be like a province, and then on the planet there would be like 3 or 4 different strategic locations, like a you know, like an agri processing plant, like a tank facility, a communications center, spaceport, obviously, mines, military installations, whatever, you know, like, so each planet would have like 3 or 4 different strategic locations, and you could hold all of them or hold some of them. You could fight over them or whatever. Yeah, and then you have like 300 planets or something like that. Obviously, that's not every planet in the galaxy by a long shot, but yeah. Another, the way that I'd probably prefer them to do it would be if they did it like procedural. Like if they did it like whatever faction you play as, like you start off somewhere and it just like makes up a procedural map of like the stuff around there. So like if you just say you play as like the Ultramarines or something, then you would, oh no, you wouldn't play as Ultramarines. You'd play as like, you know, honored third company veteran captain, you know, Sanguinius or something, not Sanguinius, but you know what I mean, like some Ultramarine dude, and you would be on the outskirts of the Ultima Segmentum, fighting against Tyranids or some shit, and they would just like, you know, there'd be like a couple of named planets that would be there, but the other planets would be like procedurally generated. I don't think they would do that though, because it's like nothing like anything they've ever done before, but I don't know, I think that would be cool. Because I think like with 40k, for me personally, the idea of the universe being like so big that it's sort of unknowable is kind of like an important part of it. Like, even though obviously most of the galaxy in the background is actually mapped and stuff, there's just so much of it that, you know, we don't actually know. Like, there's meant to be like 1 million worlds in the Imperium or something. There's definitely not 1 million worlds named in the lore, you know.
Protector of the weak.
How much money did we get out of that? Did we get fuck all? Well, 5,000. It's not nothing.
Servant of Sigmar. Ever onward.
Without a doubt, a sound plan. The course is plotted.
They will be judged.
All right, 24. We've got 4 more turns till till it happens. I'm having this super deja vu. I feel like we've had this whole conversation before, and like heaps of the comments that you guys have said, like are like, I'm like, that happened before. Maybe it's just because I haven't slept for a while.
Champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor. Servant of the faith.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Vanguard deployment, immune to psychology. Yeah, immune to psychology, that's cool. Actually, makes all of our heroes immune to terror. Defense. Another 12 melee defense there, put him up to 67. Yeah, 67's kind of doable. $40k total war could be fought in a single hive or in a Sargasso Sea of Space Ox. Yeah, I think like if you wanted to make it realistic, the best thing to do would be to make it like a zoomed in thing, like Armageddon or something, like a battle on a hive world where it's just one planet, but the planet's really detailed. You know, maybe with some nearby moons and stuff that are kind of like other theaters that you could, kind of like the Americas in medieval Total War or something like that. But yeah, if you want to do a realistic one, then yeah, I think you want to do a realistic one, then I think then a single planet would be the way to go. But if you wanted to have that grandeur or whatever, then yeah, I think you need to do some sort of
Wulfhart.
galaxy spanning, or at least a segmentum or something like that. And I would prefer the complete galaxy. Yeah, I think I'd kind of probably prefer the complete galaxy, and then just have like strategic locations. So it's sort of like, you know, arbitrary locations, just kind of representing different stuff or whatever. But yeah, I feel like it'd be interesting if they had a mechanic with this, with space flight and stuff like that. Basically, that like you can't travel between the stars unless you've got a space fleet, you know. I mean, it'd be interesting having stuff like that, you know, like, so the Space Marines would probably always have, you know, like every company of Space Marines would have a strike cruiser that would drive it around, you know. But like an Imperial Guard army, there could be like millions of Imperial Guard on a planet with no navy to move them around, and they're just stuck there, so they can only just defend. They're basically like a garrison. Space fleet battles, let's go. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason why we can't offer them military access. Why not? Making me go want to play some Stellaris? Yeah, see, it makes me want to go to play some Stellaris as well, except for I want to play Stellaris with a Warhammer 40k mod and with like all imported Warhammer 40k, you know, pictures and ship designs and stuff like that. But then, and I do all that, and then eventually I just realize that Stellaris is just fundamentally a different game that just doesn't fit with the 40k universe, and then I get depressed and stop playing it again. Stellaris is a bit too much like Star Trek or something, you know. It's not brutal and like mindless enough. These fucking pirates are harassing us. Get away from me.
Forward in his name. Going forth.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Ever vigilant. I will go.
My arrow flies true. Anchor up.
Alright, so we've got the elves, we've got the men. Should we go to the dwarfs as well, or Britannia? Or is that getting a bit excessive?
Warrior of Sigmar. Protector of the weak.
Set sail. Land awaits us, hunters.
Where's my
My order agrees. Forward.
Oh, there's another fucking treasure there we missed. Alright, what else do we need to get sorted here? Oh yeah, I wanted to get my capacity for heroes. How about historical titles? After Warhammer series, they're no longer interesting for the majority of players, but I think if they completely reimagine world map part of the game, I'd really like to see something else sort of in medieval Europe. But I mean, I know probably everyone's bored of that. A lot of people think that's just already been done and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I really like things that bring everyone together, and I just want things that are the most popular, you know? Like Medieval 3 is what I want, basically. But if they're not going to do Medieval 3, then maybe like a Pike and Shot or a Renaissance Total War or something like that would be cool. So it's sort of like late medieval, so they can pretend it's a different, thing or whatever. But yeah, the thing is, I feel like if they do medieval, it's just not going to have, like if they do Medieval 3 Total War, they need to do it exactly the same way that they did Warhammer 3, Warhammer 1, 2, and 3. They need to do it in 3 parts. Let's be like, yeah, we would call it Medieval something Part 1, and then Medieval something Part 2, and Medieval something Part 3, and then they combine, the maps combine, and all that sort of shit, you know? Same, basically the exact same template of what they did with Total War. Because otherwise, the scale is just not going to be big enough, you know? Like Medieval 2 Total War had like, you know, the early game and the late game era. So you could start off with like feudal knights and bloody spearmen and whatever, or you could start in late and go more like into gunpowder and all that kind of stuff, you know, and I want both of those things, you know, like I want that early game thing with like all the, you know, like the Vikings and the Norse kingdoms invading Britain and all that kind of stuff, you know, and then I also want that late game stuff with the Ridderbruder and the you know, the Gothic Imperial Knights and you know, early bombards and cannons and stuff like that. The Turks take in Vienna and stuff, you know, like, you know, you want all that stuff. What you're describing is Age of Empires 4, and fuck Age of Empires 4. That's an RTS, man. That's nothing. Forget about that shit. That's the shit that we used to play before we had Total War. Before they figured out. Nah, Age of Empires is a cool game, and it was you know, it was really cool like before Total War, but yeah, it's just like that extra level of having the strategy level that integrates with the real-time strategy is just the next level in terms of immersion. And,
this better be good.
you know,
I've got.
What? Who called?
Black.
Age of Empires is far superior as a multiplayer head-to-head game, but in terms of a single-player immersive experience, does not compare at all. Oh, they could try a low fantasy IP, bring back stuff like moral shocks being more important, and have some unique factions. I don't know. I feel like the medieval period, especially, like there's so many awesome things in it that like, and it's pretty vast and detailed, and you know, there's so much stuff, you know. Well, actually, Age of Empires 2 is quite a player base right now, and it's still good. Yeah, it's still good at being Age of Empires, but it's terrible at being Total War. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I mean, like I was, like for me, when I played Age of Empires, I always wanted it to be like Total War, you know? And once Total War came out, then I never looked back, because that was what I was looking for. That's what I was hoping for all that time, you know? Why is this guy suiciding himself into my army? I feel like it's a trick. Do you think we'll get Nippon? Ah, man, maybe one day. I'm worried. I'm more worried about whether we're going to get, you know, some more Empire DLC first. You know. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's no reason why they can't do a good enough job of Warhammer 3, get it fixed up and get it back on track, and then just make DLC forever, you know, like just make the, you know, bring out the Chaos Dwarves, do like a whole round of like Empire DLC for all the different elect accounts and whatever, you know, just like there's just still so many characters that they could do. There's heaps of Chaos characters that they could do, you know, Nippon, Ind, Araby, the Southern Realms before any of that for me. Anyway, for my preference, you know, so I don't know, I really hope that we end up getting all that stuff, because I feel like you know, there's no reason why we shouldn't.
Taking aim. Yes, General. Missiles at the ready.
So I'll put these trash in the front.
Legendary Paladin. Ranged weapons ready.
I feel like Witcher Total War could be interesting for a single game. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't think the Witcher's like, you know what I mean? I don't think that's up. I don't think that's in the running. I think the Witcher's just way too small of an IP, you know? Like, the only things that really make sense as far as I can tell it would be like Warhammer 40k Total War or Lord of the Rings Total War. Or Star Wars Total War, maybe. Actually, Star Wars Total War would be pretty cool. What's another fantasy IP? Because there's heaps of fantasy IPs that they could do, but I don't really feel like. Oh shit! What are you doing? I don't really feel like any of them are.
Sigmar commands. Attack! Ready! Destiny!
There's nothing I can't fix. Fight!
Highborn!
For the king!
Oh man, we're gonna get wrecked.
Missile troops!
The Heldenhammer!
Hero of Britannia! Now! Paladin of Britannia!
Alright, get in there and we can stop those fuckers.
Hail, Sigmar! As you say!
Wah! Prepare! Okay! Done! Knightly valor! My soul is aflame!
He's dead.
Kill them!
Britannia!
Oh shit, there's a fucking mammoth. Didn't even see that. Jesus.
Charge! Spearmen! Sigmar calls!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Show us the foe! Ah! Sigmar, preserve us!
The forest calls!
Paladin of Britannia!
Receive! By the gears of Zufbar!
This is a pretty rough. Oh, we killed that.
Yes, my lord! Pure of heart!
Hammer of the Empire! Pray for glory!
Missiles ready, my Graf! At speed! Ready!
For the Emperor!
Loaded, sir! Formation, march!
Ready!
At speed! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar guides us! Preserve, lads! Time for fighting! Take the ground! Paladin of Britannia! For the Empire! Ever faithful! Honor and glory! Sigmar!
Ready! Missile troops!
Great swords! Ready, my lord!
We're in our back line.
Heldenhammer!
They're all over us. Look at we're losing
Paladin of Britannia!
some dudes here.
For the lady!
Cannons are still free and clear.
Prepare for combat! Swordsmen!
Loaded, sir! Formation march! To battle!
At your service! Sons of Sigmar!
This is that shitty pirate ship, isn't it? We're still. I don't think we really lost. No, we might have lost that unit. We pretty much haven't lost anything though. So.
Legendary Paladin! Annihilate!
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
I'm using a 3070 Ti Flocky.
We obey! Sigmar!
Roderick is slowly regenerating. Total War League of Legends. No, I don't know. I don't feel like League of Legends has a detailed enough background. I don't know. I get the feeling there is a fair bit of background to it, but yeah, I don't think it's on the level of Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, and Warhammer. Star Wars has got a lot of lore, a shit ton of lore. Star Wars has maybe even got as much lore as Warhammer. I don't really know of anything else that's got as much lore as Warhammer, but Star Wars maybe. No, we didn't lose anything, so we can still, if we can make landfall, we can still potentially replenish these armies. Hey Andrew Colwell, how you going, man? They kind of snuck up on me there, yeah. I keep, I've got these wacky armies that aren't very good. Dungeons and Dragons. I don't think Dungeons and Dragons would be a thing, but you could have like Forgotten Realms, you know, like Dungeons and Dragons settings, like Forgotten Realms or Dragonlance or something like that. But yeah, I don't know if they're really. I don't know. Like I feel like after you do Total War Warhammer, you want to go big with something pretty good. You know, you don't want to just like Dragonlance or something like that would be cool. But it wouldn't be on the same scale, you know.
True servant of Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar. Yes. Protector of the weak.
Total War Mercy the Mad. Thanks, Steve H. You aren't Steve X, by the way. You Steve H, you aren't Steve X, are you? You're a different Steve, yeah?
Captain of Scouts.
Total Warcraft? Yeah, Total Warcraft you could probably do. I wouldn't really be a fan though, but yeah. Too close to Warhammer for my liking.
I serve Sigmar.
If they did Total War, you know, if they did Total War Warcraft, it'd basically be the same exact thing as Total War Warhammer, just, you know, redone again. In a slightly different version, you know, so I don't think it'd be very good. Oh shit. I didn't realize that my outriders got decimated. Brutal. Hey, are these guys humans? I don't think they are. Different? Oh, that's right. No worries. I got a mate who goes by Steve X, but he sometimes goes by Steve N or Steve B or Steve whatever, just whatever random letter. Just wondering if that was you. But yeah, no, I've seen you around before. I've seen you around, but yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I knew that you weren't. I guess I already thought that you weren't him, but then I don't know. I doubted myself. League have heroes, not armies, legions. Yeah, but there was like, if you watch the what was that thing on Netflix? The really cool animated thing that's set in League of Legends world. I can't remember what it's called now. But yeah, anyway, there is some background to it apparently. Fuck. So yeah, this whole thing of having the two armies and both armies are shit, and so you just keep getting fucked up in all these different battles. Arcane, yeah. If you guys haven't watched Arcane, it's an animated series on Netflix. It's just a short series, like 10 episodes or something, I think, and it's just really good. But yeah, and that sort of fleshes out some of the world of League of Legends. I can't remember which faction it is, but yeah. But you'd be happy to get rid of those tier 1 archers? Yeah, so totally happy. I'm still hanging on to them at the moment because I think we still need them. But yeah, I really badly want to get rid of them for sure.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
For sure.
Ever faithful.
Ever faithful. Alright, we'll get right back up against the wall. So when these dudes come on, they can block this, all this infantry that's going to be coming for us. Roderick, get out there and do your thing at maximum range. Worst archers in the game. Oh, I hate him. I hate him.
Prepare! This way!
Master Engineer!
Child of Kurnos!
Hero of Britannia!
Alright. Fuck. Still got a little bit of time.
Sigmar calls! Shields up! Received!
Piltover. Yeah. Shane is not. We were just talking about that before, Steve. Looks like there is going to be a DLC for Chaosgate. Maybe not super soon, but the devs have started, like, you know, being around again, talking and stuff. And somebody said that they'd announced somewhere that they would have some news, like, coming soon or something. So yeah, that's literally all we know about it. But yeah, sounds interesting though.
Protector of the forest. Orders understood.
Can we can somebody kill these fucking werewolves?
Go! Slay the Oathbreakers!
Paladin of Britannia!
Oh, here we go.
Outriders! Yes, sir! Standing by! Swordsmen!
Formation, march!
Emperor's might!
Lady of the Glade.
Taking position!
Outriders!
No, get away! Ah!
We obey!
Bleed, my outriders are down to the last 4 dudes. Fuck, I hope they don't die.
Hammer! We are Sigmar's heirs!
It is an honor.
Eager for battle!
Lady of the Azrael.
Charge!
Advance!
Pray for glory! Marcus Wulfhart, at your
We can drill that fucker. Get him.
Get them!
Hail, Sigmar! To battle, brothers!
Anyway, he's down.
Prime! For Heldenhammer!
Did my yeah man, my grenadier's gonna die? I hope they don't.
Few of heart! Quick march! Paladin of Britannia! We will the lady wills it!
Lady of the Deepwood.
Ready to serve!
Annihilate them! As long as we draw breath, they will die!
Roderick, get in there. Some damage. Charge. Well, you need to get in combat so you can get your heals going. Oh, he's gonna make it. There we go. Keep healing. Yeah, he's getting a little bit. Get a few HPs. Rival game. I don't know if Battle Brothers is a rival game. It's another game. Not much of a rival to Warhammer. Battle Brothers is a great game, but it's a much smaller game. You know, much less ambitious than Total War Warhammer. Oh, they're still alive. My 4 outriders. They live. They yet live. Have we got our executioner trait yet?
Your deaths shall be a warning.
Hey, headsman. There we go. Just got it then. I'll get another Van Horseman's. Nice. Oh, and a Helm of Discord. Oh, this is beautiful. That's all this. Those Van Horseman's and the Helm of Discord. Those are like the perfect things you want for your hero blob. All right.
Praise be to
we got fucking bro. God damn it. We just need to come ashore and get some fucking heals, bro.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Can you guys stop fucking making chaos attrition?
The expedition
5
is
fucking
eager.
seconds.
Ever onward. True servant of Sigmar. I will not obey. I will go. I serve the Heldenhammer. Honored to serve.
Marcus Wulfhart. Voyaging. The course is plotted.
Ready to serve.
Damn it.
By Sigmar. I serve Sigmar.
Marcus Wulfhart.
What else should we go besides pistol core? Steam tank, Mighty Forge, or gunnery for artillery. Emperor's Finest for some flagellants and halberdiers. Demigriffs. Yeah, I feel like mortars, artillery. Why not?
Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal.
Pick up the pace.
What do you plan on getting from the gift units? Well, I want to get some huntsmen, but huntsmen and grenadiers, I guess, are the main things I'm looking for. Bit of artillery, maybe some mortar war wagons. Should we go Bretonia? Assume Bretonia still exists. Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, is it turn 28 yet? Isn't the Vermintide should be happening soon if it hasn't already happened? I didn't notice the message come up, but it might have already happened. No, I haven't played War Tales. It looks really good though. I imagine it's the type of game I'd really like, but I just don't have time to play that many games, you know? Warhammer's like my main game, and
Champion of the faith.
Why can't I...
Your word is my command. Sigmar lightens my steps.
A defensible
Oh, beautiful.
spot.
Finally. Replenishment.
Covering ground.
Sigmarite Archlector. I will do anything for Sigmar. I go where I am needed.
Let's go.
Protector of the weak.
Heading out.
True servant of Sigmar.
On the hunt. Move, comrades.
Yay. What do we want? We want those guys for shizzle. Alright.
Archlector.
Next turn we'll
I live to serve the Emperor. Honored to serve.
yeah, next time we'll keep moving away. I don't think we're even going to attack this, whatever this is. We're just going to wander off. Does this have... What's the garrison look like? Yeah, it's pretty substantial. So it's turn 28. Oh, so this turn they should have happened. Calm before the storm. The end is nigh. All is quiet today. There's absolutely no reports of enormous armies gathering in the ancient dwarven underway, such an organized force of skaven would be preposterous, right? Okay, cool. So it's happening.
I trust no man.
Oh, bro. Didn't even forgot about you. Well, we've made it. We've made it to the old world finally. I was I was hoping we could get all our heroes assembled by this episode. Maybe if I push on for another 15 minutes or so, hopefully we can get over there. By the time we get there, we should be replenished enough to hopefully be able to do the battle. I imagine the quest battle will be weaker because it's on 25% difficulty, but yeah, I'm not sure. It begins. All right, so we got the Vermintide kick off on turn 29, which is weird because I set it to happen between turn 28 and turn 28, but I'm guessing like it doesn't. Maybe it just ignores, you know, maybe the minimum, because the minimum is normally 10, but I manually set it, so maybe it's yeah. Hey, Angie James, how you going, man?
Marcus Wulfhart.
Welcome.
Here to serve. Praise be to Sigmar.
Every last beast.
What orders?
All right, let's yeah, we'll go through Bretonia. We'll have to just replenish as we go.
Champion of the faith.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Going forth.
My arrow flies true.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Wulfhart. Onwards, man.
All right.
They will be judged.
Sigmarite Archlector.
All right, we're doing so good. We've still got 8,000 gold. Well, at the start of Australia, you did say by turn 30 you'd arrive in the old world, so you succeeded. Yeah, no, yeah, roughly on track. So my estimation, I tried to make it trigger on turn 28. So I want the quest. There's a quest that's going to pop in Ubersreik right here, and I wanted that to pop like basically just as I got there. So I think it's going to be we're going to be about 4 or 5 turns away, but yeah, it's going to pop in a second anyway. Baking biscuits and bagels today. Yeah, nice. It's good that we know we're near a location that definitely doesn't have bipedal ratman in it. So everything's fine, basically. Everything is fine. So we want to keep going for Nordland because we want to try and get Nordland's thing. We don't care about any of this stuff. Yeah, none of the negatives affect us. Have we still got a settlement? Yeah, we've still got a settlement. There you go. But yeah, once we lose this, if we lose this, probably quite soon. Then we'll start taking attrition. Is there a chance? Is there a chance you speak about Total War Warhammer very highly? I play it continuously, but it's easy to get bored with it even on the highest difficulty. Is there a chance you speak about Total War very highly? I'm not sure what you mean, Storm Rage. I do speak very highly of Total War Warhammer. I really like the game.
Captain of Scouts.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a bit of a language barrier or something. I'm not too sure what you're saying.
Ever vigilant.
Monster Hunter.
Moving out.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I will go.
Marcus Wulfhart. Agreed.
And all right. Yep, still replenishing. Once we get replenished, we can start force marching. Remember to not max out hostility. Why don't I want to max out hostility? Sorry, bro, I'm pretty tired. Yeah, so I want to wait till it's gonna pop and then max out hostility after it pops so I can get another one. Is that what you're saying? I kind of want to kill this army. It's like right there, asking for it. Here we go. Disturbance in Ubersreik. An elite army containing a mix of Empire, Dwarf, and Wood Elf heroes will join you if we do this. But you can't teleport to it. You've got to like walk there. So that's what we're doing. So we got one turn till we get our care package. So the care package does not regenerate this, right? So yeah, so I get this in one turn, then I take another settlement, pop this up, and then we'll get another one. And then we won't recruit them now, we'll just save them so we can save our money.
Awaiting orders.
We could attack this guy, but I don't really care about the rats,
Protector of the
to be honest.
Fall in.
Your word is my command.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Forward in his name.
On the trail. Mobilize! Onwards, man!
Champion of the faith.
Why is this guy moving like 10 times further than everybody else? Sure, what's going on?
Praise be! Ever onward!
Trees provide camouflage.
Raid with one enemy army for the next in turn. Okay. If you think I should.
The Helden Hammer.
Can't raid. Now I can't go into encampments either. That's fucked.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Servant of the faith.
Oh, Kalara and the dwarf both boost mobility. Okay. We don't have any territories, so joke's on them. Now some more grenade launch, or 2 grenade launches we get this time. 2 grenade launches, Hellstorm. It's pretty good stuff. But Kalara is the base game Wood Elf chick, right? Kalara is from the Wulfhart. She's one of Wulfhart's heroes. Yeah, I'm kind of, I mean, I wouldn't mind even some mortar war wagons, but, maybe I'll go huntsman. Nice. Yeah, so next thing we need to do is try and take over some settlements, I guess.
Marcus Wulfhart,
true servant of Sigmar, my journey begins. Protector of the weak, honored to serve.
It's 33 scavenger corruption doesn't.
Sigmar, your word is my command.
No time to waste. Heading out!
Champion of the faith, I live to serve the Emperor. What orders?
Marcus Wulfhart, the nation calls.
Ever vigilant. Protector of the weak. Following Sigmar's path.
We're getting there.
Warrior of Sigmar.
One rug. Servant.
Malevolent.
Armored in faith.
France would sooner have me kill you, I think.
Whatever. Fuck you, Rekka. Bring it, bro. I still gotta find it confusing that Witch Hunter's magic resist gives ward save instead.
The inhabitants of these lands worry little due to your recent inaction. Their hostility toward you has decreased.
It's alright. We'll get it back up, I'm sure.
Marcus Wulfhart,
servant of the faith.
Only the dedicated. Let's go! Covering ground.
True servant of Sigmar, I serve the Helden Hammer.
How many turns do you think it'll take the AI to recruit all of Wulfhart's hunters? I'm trying to recover Marcus's Caravans, but he doesn't have his heroes. I'm not sure, Caracalla. I'm not sure what the current lay of the land is. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know? Like, does he even recruit them at all? Like, ever? I think he does. Like, oh, I think he did. Like, I kind of feel like I remember recruiting him at some point, but I don't know. It was a long, long time ago. Maybe I'm imagining it.
Yes.
Oh, Wood Elves. Wood Elf non-aggression pact. I guess so.
Before the king in the very
We're all united against those Cathayan caravans. It's a fight against it's the grand battle against the great enemy, the Cathayan merchant caravans. Someone said, I meant in terms of longevity, Warhammer is the game that never ends, but sometimes it gets boring and nothing a break wouldn't fix, but if I play another game, it's more fun. So Total War games in general, I guess, are my favorite type of game, and they have the most longevity out of any type of game that I've ever played. It's my thoughts on it. But yeah, like, you still can get bored of it, you know. You still can get tired of it. And yeah, I used to go and play other games for a while or whatever. But I used to find that even though I'd play Total War Warhammer, I'd get burnt out on it. Then I'd go play XCOM 2, or I'd go play Battle Brothers, or I'd go play Vermintide, or one of my other Banner Lord, or Mountain Blade Prophecy of Pendor. Yeah, like, I really love all those games. They're like amazing games that I really, really love. But like, they wouldn't hold my attention for that long. I'd probably play them for 2 or 3 weeks maybe, and then I would think of a cool campaign to play in Warhammer and come back to Warhammer again, and then I would generally last longer on Warhammer. Like Warhammer it takes me longer to get burnt out from Warhammer, and then I come back to it again quicker. So like a pattern for me might be like, I play Warhammer for a couple of months, get burnt out, play a Prophecy of Pendor campaign, get burnt out on that in less than a week. Then I'm still burnt out on Warhammer, so then I play a bit of XCOM. I get burnt out of that because I'm not really ready to play XCOM yet or whatever. Then I play a bit of, or maybe whatever, and then I play some Battle Brothers. I really get into Battle Brothers for a few weeks or a couple of weeks or something, and then I go back to Warhammer again. That's basically that was my cycle. But since I've been streaming, and I've been trying to be more creative about the things that I do and exploring different stuff, I just find I just don't get burnt out on Warhammer. Like, there's literally enough content to keep going for freaking practically forever, and the patches come out because it's so big and there's so much stuff to explore, and the patches come out every couple of months, every 3 months maybe. Like, I rarely have even explored everything before the patch changes a bunch of stuff and then I can play it all over again. I'm really loving patch 2.2. Yeah. Basically, it's still a beta. It's still got heaps of bugs. There's still heaps of problems. There's still a lot of shit that needs to get fixed. But 2.2, I feel like, was the tipping point where it was like, before 2.2, it was sort of like Warhammer 2 was better in some ways, but Warhammer 3 had some new stuff, but Warhammer 3 was quite annoying, and so Warhammer 2 was kind of better, but they're kind of even, whatever, but with 2.2, it's like, nah, Warhammer 3 is just better now. Warhammer 2 is possibly still harder, and they still need to work on the difficulty for Legendary and Very Hard, make it a bit more challenging still, but overall, I'd say, I'd say Warhammer 3 is actually more, I'm way more into Warhammer 3 than Warhammer 2 now.
Guided by Sigma.
Like, the new stuff is just too enticing, I couldn't really go back to Warhammer 2.
Yes, of course. I serve Sigma.
Well, there's basically no minus 7 battles until you get to late game. I think when you get to late game, the AI starts building walls more. So you actually do see some minus 7 battles. I'm a bit leery about walking right into this guy's garrison range, just in case he just randomly decides to declare war on me. Like a dick.
To serve. Sigmar lightens my steps. Forward in his name.
Alright, we're getting pretty close now. Boom, we're at capacity up. Can't believe Legend retired today when the game is just getting good. Yeah, I know. I feel like, yeah, I think it's still not there enough for Legend. You know, for me, I'm sort of sustained by seeing all the good stuff that's coming and seeing the improvement and everything, you know, whereas I think Legend's a lot more like, yeah, they'll get there eventually, but right now it's shit, you know, kind of thing. Whereas I don't feel like it's shit right now. I feel like it's definitely got a lot of work to be done on it still, but I feel like it's actually really fun at the moment. But yeah, I think a problem with, yeah, maybe a problem that's, one of the problems that's probably worse for Legend is the difficulty thing. Like, for me, I'm not really all about making the game as hard as possible, you know, I'm more about the, you know, just doing interesting stuff that I find interesting or whatever. So I don't necessarily have to be playing the hardest possible version all the time. I mean, I always play Legendary, but you know what I mean? Like, I like the fact that the game's a little bit too easy at the moment is not necessarily a deal breaker for me. And I think eventually that does spell doom. Like, if a game's not hard enough, then that will destroy the longevity of the game. You eventually will just realize there's no point playing anymore. But the thing is, it's a living game. It's being developed. So the difficulty is just temporary, and the difficulty is really easy to change as well. So like, expect to see the difficulty go up and down constantly in the next few patches, I reckon, as they just try to figure out to get it right in the way that's going to make the most people happy. Legend retired. Yeah, that's what the guys were saying. Most of the people here came from Legend stream, and they said, yeah, that he announced today that today was his last stream. Yeah, I mean, he'd been saying it for weeks that you know, he didn't know if he was going to go on much longer, and he was going to quit soon, very soon, and blah blah. So yeah, I guess today is today. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully he'll come back. Hopefully he'll come back, you know, next time maybe when Chaos Dwarfs comes out or something like that, you know. Just because he's retired from regular streaming, you know, it doesn't mean he won't come back, you know, once in a while or whatever, you know. Because he does. I feel like he does have fun sometimes. Legend said he's done with live streaming and will have one last live streaming before the end of the year. Ah, okay, no worries, yeah. Just a bit sudden. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I know what you mean. Like, it always feels sudden, but I feel like you can't really say it was sudden. Like, he's foreshadowed it and warned about quitting like so many times, like constantly, you know, for the last like months, really. So yeah, but yeah, it's still I don't know. It's not devastating. That's not the right word. It's just it's I don't know. I think Legendary should be incredibly hard. There are easier difficulties if it's too hard. I don't know. I feel like Legendary should be the just normal. Like, Legendary should be the legit way to play, and everything else should be easy kind of thing, you know? He's played for 15k hours. Warhammer 3. I don't think he played Warhammer 3 for 15,000 hours. He played Warhammer 2 for 15k hours, I think. Yeah, it's I've been getting that a little bit as well, Caracalla. Like, it's just like on a much smaller scale as well. But you know, like there was a lot of, I don't know, I get my numbers go up and down a lot, but there was a while there where I was getting sort of between maybe 35 on a slow night, 50 people watching on an average night, 75 on a good night, you know, and occasionally on a weekend I might get up to 150, 200 people watching me, you know, and that was going on pretty regularly for a month or two. And then just lately I've had a lot of streams where I've only had like 12 people, you know, 15, 20 people watching, you know. And yeah, it can be, if you think about it too much, it can be a bit of a bummer, you know. You know, you don't want to think about it, but it's like, you know, sometimes it's like you're just looking at that number and you're thinking, fuck, what am I doing wrong? Am I shit? Am I screwing up? Have I destroyed my channel? You know, and it's like hard to like, it's hard to like have a good stream and have a good game while you're having those thoughts going through your mind, you know. So I don't know if that's what it's like for Legend, but you know, I feel like it's, you know, like, yeah, like you could characterize it like, you know, he doesn't have any fun unless he's got lots of viewers, but you could also say it's like the other way. It's not so much that he needs lots of viewers to have fun. It's just like when he has really low viewers, it's like depressing, you know what I mean? Like it's a bummer. Why can't we? Oh no, we can. Can we get, who's got the least? Oh yeah, we can make it through, alright.
No time to waste. Time to move.
Praise be to Sigma. I will go.
I just realized we're just trespassing through Reichland like a boss.
By the comet.
Freaking Reichland doesn't like us too much now. He's just trespassed all over this shit. Trespassed on Reichland, Taslan, and Agulin. They're like, why do you keep trespass? Why? Like, sorry, bro. How about we just have a non-aggression pack so you don't get too pissed off with me? It's alright. We're just gonna cruise in, do this quest battle, and then we'll just cruise off again.
Sigma. Moving out. Ever vigilant.
Honestly, man, it comes across that when you play that you have fun, whether you have 5 viewers or 500, you do a good job of making it seem like you stream just because you like the game. yeah. I've tricked you all into thinking that I like the game. No, I do like the game. And yeah, it's like I'm quite lucky because I've got you know, a bunch of really cool dudes that follow the channel, and even if there's only like 10 of us or whatever, like we generally still have pretty good chats, you know. All right, we're gonna take attrition now. I should have gone into a camp stance that turn, but that's alright. Then we would have wasted an extra turn, so. Yeah, no, like definitely. And that's one thing, that's one difference for me. Like I don't get trolling, you know, like no one trolls me or anything. Everyone, like, cause I'm only a little, I guess I'm only a little fish, so you know, there's no point trolling me, you know. It'd be like beating up a little kid. So, you know, I don't have that extra level of stress. Hey, Ninja Jim. Freaking gifting out the memberships. Just making it rain. Welcome, Steve H. Welcome, Storm Rage, Laurencio, Martian. Yeah, welcome to all you guys, and thanks again to the Ninja Jim for gifting out those memberships. We'll have to, I'll have to name a,
What orders?
we got Friar Clock Monk. I don't think Clock Monkey realized that I had named a character after him. He was asking for a rename a few episodes ago, but you got one again randomly. Oh really? What's a holy monk name that sounds like Ninja Jim? We'll call him Grey Monk Jim. Jim James? James. James the Grey Monk. There you go. He's like a ninja, but it's not, instead of a ninja robes, he wears monk robes, and they're grey robes. Jimin. No, that sounds weird. Jim. Fuck, such a shit name. You've got a bad warrior priest name, Ninja Jim. You've got a great skaven name. Jimrick. There we go. Jimrick the Grey Monk. All right, we're getting our heels on. Yikes. Do you approve, Jimothy? James. Jimothy works.
Wulfhart.
I feel bad about just trespassing all over the Empire's shit, but like they asked for it.
True servant of Sigmar, following Sigmar's path.
Fuck, we need a settlement because we've got no settlement. It's all right. We'll like I'm exhausted, bros. I'm exhausted. I don't know because I didn't have any hours of sleep before the stream, so yeah, I've been up for a while. I went out to dinner, had a couple of drinks, came home, couldn't sleep, then and I've been streaming for like 6 hours now.
The men urge me to slay you where you stand. I struggled,
but I felt like it was my duty to you know, be your take Britannia for the Empire. But Britannia is not even an enemy of the Empire. They'll just be like randomly. That'd be like Julius Caesar taking Gaul for the Empire. Like they didn't even do anything. Why are you attacking them? Stop killing the Gauls. It's like I'm keeping Rome safe.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Servant of the faith.
Marcus Wulfhart. Onwards, men.
All right, let's get all of our heroes for sure. Get a cannon. Fuck those dudes off. And get rid of some of these stupid archers. Get some of those bros. I feel like that's a pretty good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this will be able to beat whatever this Skaven army's got, right?
Wulfhart.
I hate Gauls. My grandfather hated them too, even before they took his eyes.
Very well.
What do you mean they're worshipping an elven witch? Heresy. It's true. Alright. I'm not sure if we can get other armies in. I'm not... we might be able to like put these guys on the edge and get them to join in. I can't remember.
Praise be to Sigmar.
My arrow flies true.
Yeah, we got everyone in. Cool. So yeah, we can just auto resolve it. But I feel like we should maybe leave this as a cliffhanger, and we can get our Ubersreik 5 next episode. I actually, a lot of you guys probably haven't seen it yet. All right, well, fuck it. We'll do this bit. We'll do this battle, and then we'll I suppose we could just auto resolve it, couldn't I? What are we gonna lose?
I've got your back.
All right,
so
boom.
watch mine.
There you go. Sorry, I'm just really tired, so yeah, we take these guys out, and then we get an extra army. These guys. So we got the budget Ubersreik 5. We got Kruber, except he's Custerman. We've got I forget her name now. Kieran, a Waystalker. Volgar Sunscryer instead of the Witch Hunter. Sigrid Fauerbach instead of what's her name? And Barundin Grimtideson instead of Barden. It's Barundin. Yeah, and we get 2 Hammerers, which will immediately disband. 2 Wildwood Rangers, which will immediately disband. 2 Iron Drakes, which we'll keep for flamey burny goodness. And 2 Outriders, which we'll keep. And a Steam Tank, which I will disband because it's too expensive. I don't even watch start comes into play. Look, bro, like guys, yeah, Legend just needs a holiday, man. Like, you know, don't, yeah, just, I don't know, yeah, I know he's been pretty, maybe he's, well, I don't know, actually, I know a lot of people have been saying that he's been a bit of a downer lately or whatever, but yeah, like he's had a bit of a rough trot lately, you know, he's had a bit of a hard time, and he's, you know, business has been struggling a bit, and, you know, he's under a bit of stress, and, you know, blah, blah. Basically, he just needs a holiday. Hopefully he'll have a rest and we'll see him again soon. Or, you know, not soon. You know, hopefully he has a good rest, good long rest, but then hopefully we'll see him again after a while. But anyway, thanks so much for coming over. Thanks so much to Legend of Total War for the big host. And yeah, it was great. We had like, I think we had 500 people in here at one point. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, we've got our Ubersreik 5 here, ready to join the rest of our heroes. So we're going to have yeah, a crap load of unique heroes. And then we're going to, next episode, we're going to go and start stealing Cathay's caravans so we can make lots of money. All right. Like Mercy, now he streams long enough to become sleepy and starts to make mistakes. Yeah, that's pretty much my thing. I just get to the point where I get so tired that I just don't care anymore and I just start doing random stuff. Anyways, is Radiant, oh no, Radiant Ash, what she was streaming until just recently, but she's just stopped. I'm not sure who else is streaming really. Does anyone know anyone else that's streaming? Oh, there's a guy called Adenix and he's playing This is Total War Orion. I think that's the same thing Legend was playing, right? Is he playing on Legendary? I'm not sure if he's playing Legendary or not, but this looks like his new streamer named Adenix. He's playing This is Total War as Orion. So yeah, you might be able to, you can compare that to Legends' last run of the same thing. Maybe he's like taking a page out of Legends' book. So I'll check up a redirect for that. Yeah, thanks a lot for everyone who subscribed to the channel today, and thanks for everyone for contributing to the chat and being an entertaining posse. I think that's all queued up. Oh yeah, thanks to Ninja Jim for gifting the 5 memberships out, and as well, that was really nice of you, man. And yeah, nice to meet you, all the new people, and good to see a lot of the old people again as well. And catch you guys later. And yeah, Legend will be all right. He will work it out, and he'll be, you know, he'll be good.